you use to make them.
Hey guys, welcome to PictureThisNewMedia. My name is Halal Ernie, and today I am going to be playing Generation with my friend Josh, creator. And without Serenity, he's going to be there, as well as Kronos. Yeah, we're going to get started with this game. A little late, not too late. Just eating my burrito and getting ready. They're waiting for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop right in. I'll see your comments and I'll say what's up. Just a 420 friendly stream. So yeah. Here we go.
Am I allowed to pimp slap Tori?
I don't care. Just don't use your cock to do it.
Okay, okay, so there's the Imprisoned series, Seal Metaphysical.
Let's see. He could get a. You thinking about applied seals?
Well, I was just looking through them. What was I looking at first? I guess I was looking at transitive seals first. There's good old etching seals, which, you know, as a melee fighter might be pretty decent.
Yeah.
And then we're looking at applied seals. Probably not. Well, seal that activates based on the caster's specified requirements.
Oh wait, he needs some spell techniques first. Let's add carry spell, junction cast.
Oh yeah.
Spell reflex and quick spell, spell charge, and double cast. So that's 6 that he gets for free. He'll have to spend points to get the others.
Does he have Magic training?
Yeah.
Is that the 3 and 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many more spell techniques am I allowed to pick?
You have 90 points-ish to spend. They cost 5 apiece. You can get all of them but Father Spell.
But if you're not gonna roll heavily magical, you should just pick what you need. Or won't. Okay, so those are limiters. Applied seals doesn't really help in this case.
Yeah.
Like, if you get what is it? One where you can pull out you get the transitive seal metaphysical, and then you use applied seal inscribed consciousness. You could suck out a consciousness, put it in the seal, and put the consciousness from the seal into something.
Yeah, if you're freaking banned, you can do that.
So you could do that.
Hey, what's up,
I mean, the spell is just inscribe a spell, any spell that you have, I guess.
Spiels. Spiels are banned. All spiels are banned now.
Have you updated the Transmute Caecilios area yet?
Yeah, with the alchemy, yeah.
Ooh.
It has been done.
I want to go in the negative for that.
Unfortunately, it's only in Spanglish now.
That's alright, I'm Mexican, it works.
Okay. I thought your name wasn't really Ernesto.
It is Ernesto, but my last name is Spanish.
Okay.
Like right from the whole country of Spain.
Mainland?
It has a Enya in it.
Called Spainland.
Yes, mainland.
Don't you obla Spain?
The N with the little squiggly
Aye.
line. I have one of those. It's special.
What's a good seal if you're gonna pick a sealing spell? Imprison object, entity, metaphysical.
Imprison.
And you're a fighter. You're a fighter primarily. You like to get in there and either you like to sort it out is what you like to do. You like to sort it out with a sword.
I was gonna give him some deliverance.
Okay, what do you got?
Probably. Well, first he's gonna need presage, so we'll have to get the utterance spell.
Do I have that in the archive? Presage? Basic presage? Here's deliverance.
Yeah, all the presage spells are the same.
You got Beckon Sagacity, Beckon Immemorial.
Is there an alchemy spell where you can just make seals out of like dirt?
Yeah. Well, you don't need anything. You can just make them out of nothing. Yeah, that's what the mana-based catalyst thing is for. The same spell you use to make the mage weapon.
I have a character somewhere that has that. I think that's Mephistopheles. They can just make seals out of nothing.
Yeah, but he's banned.
Yeah, he's teaching somewhere. Presage is not the same as the Beckon Ire and stuff, right?
Negative.
That's what comes next.
Noise cancellation. They don't hear anything.
My ears are bleeding. Okay. Sorry.
So this is a percentage of max mana, base power, and AoE with the number of dedicated trigger sessions or spells focused.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, so that's
It
good.
I
means
think that's possible.
it means. Here, I want to change my character's picture.
Okay.
It'll be cool.
Nice to meet you,
Oh yeah, hey,
Mr.
I am well. How are you?
What's up, man? My name's Ernie.
Hi, Ernie. How you doing?
Doing all right. Nice meeting you. And your name?
Jack, or you can call me Lauren.
Jack or Lauren? All right. Sounds cool. Nice meeting you.
Oh, who to send it to?
And Kronos and Josh, thank you for helping me with this spell stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I play Shidna, Adept, who's part of the Magian Elite Guard, and a half-breed.
He's our edgelord.
Yeah, he's our
So,
regular.
yeah.
Alright, what do we got here?
Okay, I'm just now realizing I'm the only person who's not an adept in this group.
That's right.
Yep.
One of these kids is not like the other.
What?
One of these kids is not the same.
Wait, what are
One
you?
of these kids is doing his own thing, and now it's time to play our game. Boom, boom, boom. Before a song is done, dun, 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 and now our song is done. Okay, kids, which one of these kids is not like the others?
I don't know.
Jack, what are you?
What are you, Jack?
Huh, Jack?
Same as you, an adept.
Nah.
Well, I'm an adept. Saudi, are you an adept?
I am totally a hardcore and adept. I'm a shadow adept even.
We'll prove it.
I did in last session. I got Magian fanboys now.
No, but I'm actually a, Kronos, how do I pronounce what race I am?
Saya.
Saya.
Oh.
Oh, you're the kid that's not like the others. Hey, this guy's, he's not an adept.
I haven't played with the Saya yet. I've only, I think
Yeah, like-
in the first game it was Magians and Rhea.
Yeah, well, his side is hella elite because he's got hypermind, and no one else does.
That's dope.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey, I think I think Josh really would like this image because it's not a meme. It's just so fucking weird.
Is that like Family Guy meets Terry?
What the fuck?
Terry.
That's a SpongeBob. It's a SpongeBob character.
That's a SpongeBob body.
Yes.
Okay. What's that guy's name? Terry something.
Terry Crews.
Terry Blues.
I still don't understand that.
That's our friend Jimmy.
That's Skeletor.
Yeah. Yep.
Jimmy.
Yep.
Look at
Skeletor's
the
phone.
mountain in the background.
Oh, by the way, that face is not Photoshop. That's his real smile.
Yeah, this is what happens when Skeletor takes the cowl off his face.
Yep. That's what's hidden under the mask. That's his catchphrase too.
What the fuck? Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, well, that should be it for now. He's got a bajillion spells, and he's got some techniques, and he's got his stats, and he's got armor, and all the thing he needs now is a chance.
He's nuts.
What?
What?
Who
What?
fuck said that?
Josh. I guess I can't do it now. Well, maybe.
Whatever you're doing, it's banned.
I wanted to go in the negative.
Okay, yeah, let's see. I thought you were already in the negative by 22 points.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I calculated your stuff, remember?
Yeah, we fixed all that.
Oh, we did? What'd you take off?
Remember we went through this. I forgot what we.
Do you see these messages from the 10th?
Yeah, I remember those messages from the 10th.
Okay.
What did we do last? I have it recorded. We added
Oh,
that.
you got wizardry. That's what you did.
That
You got
training.
wizardry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has 13 points. So
Yeah, he's got 13. All right. What about So what about Caecilius? Do you want? Did you read the latest document?
I haven't got the latest document yet,
What
but
the
I saw
fuck?
it on Discord that one time when we streamed it together.
Flying fudge.
the
Okay,
pro move right here is to take an intermediate advanced school or 2 intermediate basic schools and then a forbidden. And you get that perfect magic negative 26 number that all powerful magic users should be at.
Don't do it. Save your points.
I just want to do the. It was. I think you
I-
said it as. I don't remember. I'd have to
You
look
should
at
say your-
the document again. So maybe.
What did you want it to do?
Maybe we. I have to look at the document again. I don't remember, but it was.
When does the GM ever tell you to save points? He always tells you to spend points, and somehow you just save points.
Save your points so you can buy more cool spiels. You don't need bad spiels.
I can get. Well, I don't know if I can give you my points, but I would be willing if I could.
Everybody wants
That's
more
nice of
points.
you.
The first thing they should do is get more wizardry perks.
Yep.
Not
More
me. I
wi-
don't want more spell abilities. I just want to watch my friends be happy.
Okie dokie. Well, last time on Dragon Ball Z,
Where's the Shinna?
he's over there.
Let me see here.
You have.
Hey,
Sorry.
where's the Shinna?
I'm here.
Where?
Can you send the updated doc?
It's in the Discord already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just not logged into Roll20.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Now I hear you.
All right. So just some back tracking for Jack here. We finished the adept side of the campaign a few sessions ago. As I mentioned before, you're investigating the leads for the death of the king, the assassination. That's why it's called Regicide. That places you here in the old capital to find the politician with the most possible connections by the calculations of Central Magi's intelligence. So you're infiltrating Dark Magi. You have to be very secretive, however, because your faces are all going to be known throughout all of the galaxy potentially. So you have to wear disguises and behave like normal mercenaries because your power and energy signature can be deciphered. And if you use techniques becoming of your character, uh, you'll be called out and more suspicion will be made towards you. So you, Mr. Jack, are part of the elite guard along with these three individuals who will have been with him as they journey through the demilitarized zone of the barren wasteland that sits as a border in between Central and the old capital, before you eventually reached a labyrinth that was an old training grounds that holds a secret entrance into the Dark Magian substreets. You emerge from the substreets and made it to the outer districts, and you're on your way with your contact in tow, who goes by Ronica. She is your contact here in Dark Magi and is leading you to the Resistance safe house currently. And then you sang a song. Okie dokie.
So we're at the safe house.
No, you're on your way to the safe house. As soon as I get this thing to start working. Oh, there it is.
We were almost in Dark Magi, right?
You are currently in the substreets. Here's how Dark Magi's layout works. You can imagine a circle. The circle in the center is basically the Palace Island. Immediately surrounding this circle is the lower areas called the Inner Districts, which composed of all of the aristocratic, high affluent inner circles of Dark Magi and those close to the throne. The outer districts are basically what contain the rest of Dark Magi's citizenry and older houses and mercenaries and contractors and all that stuff, as well as foundries. Below the outer districts, this is now in below the actual subsurface, now is the substreets, which is a huge tunnel system that actually integrates throughout of all of Magi. Magi as a planet is basically hollowed out with infrastructure. The interior of Magi's core is basically in a powerful Magian artificial consciousness and / defense system that protects the planet from dimensional threats and interstellar threats, say from spaceships or gravitational pulses from black holes or something like that. Anyway, so yeah, you're moving through the outer districts with Ronica in tow. Blah blah blah. The fuck? Oh.
That, and then that. It's a bullseye. Or it's a double layered egg.
An egg?
Double layered egg.
It's an egg? Oh,
Egg.
sorry about that. I didn't know you were talking about an egg. Alright. The miasma can be seen parting in some distance. Oh, wait, no, I guess I'll start with the outer district's flavor text. The outer district of Magi's capital continent are still engulfed in a thick miasma of toxic mist that human eyes cannot penetrate. Naturally, of course, you are immune to it with your auras, being orchestras. But should you breathe it in, this would be catastrophic, and you'd be forced to vitalize. Its harsh brown walls are perpetually moist with the gloss of the miasma constantly eating away, and stands in contrast to Magi's brilliance, a delicacy that your group is so well accustomed to. These pillars and residencies are flavorless and harbor no humanity in their uniform makeup, that move well into the air several stories, held together by some intrinsic property of Magitech. But perhaps what is most notable is that light blue glow that twists around every corner and emanates from the center of the city, many kilometers away, in what is clearly meant to serve as a sunlight of some kind. Yet its imperfection in both its intensity, distilled through the miasma, and the strangeness of its oscillation of the buildings therein, make the city seem more like a timeless maze, vast in this diffracted blue light. As you begin moving about, you can see the miasma is seen to be parting in some distance ahead of you, and you begin to notice a slight fluctuating mana signature. Emerging from your path is a group of Magians with no hoods on, and they appear to be using telekinesis openly to filtrate the miasma with great precision. As you begin walking by, Veronica makes an effort to not lock gazes with them. However, the group seems to stop intentionally, trying to find gazes with yours.
So nobody's looking at each other.
Well, the Magians are all looking at you, but no one has said anything thus far, I assume.
Well, our cover is that we're bodyguards of Veronica.
Correct.
Is Lauren, is he in disguise or is he rocking?
Oh yeah, he'll be in disguise. That's right. Lauren, you need to pick a disguise for yourself real quick. A cover.
So like a fake name or something?
A fake name and a fake race, because you can't look like your elite guard self in here.
I'll pretend to be an adept, and my fake name will be Monterey Jack.
Monterey Jack it is.
Okay, that was an actual joke. Don't take me serious on
Everybody's gonna call you Monterey Jack from now on.
Monterey Jack, what's up?
All right, fine. I guess that works for me.
I will call you Monterey Jack.
Who goes there? Says one of the Magians.
No one of your concern.
Nothing to say, says the Magian.
How do you do, sir?
We do just well enough, I'd like to say.
Alright. If it's no trouble, we'll continue on our way.
You seem surprised to see us down here in the outer districts.
I wouldn't say we were surprised, I'd say more like unfazed.
I see. You clearly don't recognize us. Are you perhaps from Central, Magians? No, we're residents here. Mind my bodyguards. They will make no threats toward you, says Ronica. Of course, madam. I only wish to comment on how capable they seem to look. You see, I happened to notice that they all became quite aware of my mana signature from approaching. This shows some sort of competency on their part. I wonder if I might humor one of them. Are any of you gifted telekinetics?
Yeah.
Do I have telekinetic abilities?
Everybody has telekinesis by default. If you want to know your telekinetic prowess, you simply look at your your mental energy catalyst.
Okay.
As an orchestra, you have a series of default abilities like flying, telepathy, telekinesis, recovering memories, vitalize, using body energy. So you have a lot of default features.
My mental's really good at
I don't know anything.
Monterey Jack will indulge him.
Okie dokie. And blah, 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 blah. There's a total of 4 of the Dark Magians there. Well, then perhaps you'll...
It's a trap.
Well, what I mean to say is I'd like to challenge you to an open duel, if it were.
I see no point to fight one another.
It is only a mere contest, Magian. Or sorry, you're an adept, my many pardons. But do you know of what I speak? It's a matter of showmanship.
He'll look back to the others. Well, yes, I guess I should.
Magian lore.
Magian lore?
Yeah.
I
2.
You don't recognize what mental energy exercise he's referring to.
I interrupt, and I look at my teammate Monterey Jack and tell him I believe he's referring to a contest between telekinesis. It's somewhat of a similar to.
This
Sure, I'll indulge him.
In a mental communication of Monterey Jack and say, indulge him, but lose.
He'll respond back with yes.
Very well.
Well played.
For your graciousness, says the Magian. He motions to the others who step back. Your party does the same, and you occupy the center of this thoroughfare you happen to all have met upon. The rules of the duel are as follows. You'll make a discipline plus energy check, and add your discipline and mental energy. Excuse me. Divide your mental energy by 10, and then add it to your discipline, and then roll a d6.
Okay, so divide that. Okay, then roll. So that will be a 12.
Okay, and now, once the duel begins, you're basically meant to choose a pattern, a geometric shape with which to reach your opponent. The objective of the duel is to throw the opponent off balance, and they're meant to keep themselves stable with their telekinesis while combating yours. The shapes you can choose are concave, convex, neutral, and special. Convex beats concave, concave beats neutral, neutral beats convex, and specials can only be used once per best of 4. And specials double the result of the yeah.
Specials can only be used once during the whole duel?
Yep.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So you rolled what?
A 12.
So 12 total. Okay, they'll roll now. That's a 17, and they're going to pick neutral. What shape did you want to pick?
Convex.
Okay, neutral does beat convex, so you lose the first bout. You're immediately pushed off your feet by the overwhelming telekinesis of the user. You fall to the ground. You may choose, however, to recover if you wish to show that competency.
I guess I'll recover. No, actually, no, I'll stay on the ground.
You fall face first into the moist ground, and your outfit becomes dirtied by the grime left about from the miasma's condensation. As you splatter forward, the other group erupts in snickering. My many apologies, Adept. I must have overplayed my hand. We needn't continue, should you desire.
Yes, I think I've had enough punishment for the day.
Is to be expected, madam, he says, nodding. Veronica gives him no acknowledgments. She does look at you, though, Mr. Monterey.
He looks back at her.
She is expecting you to get up off your feet and stop embarrassing yourself. You're meant to reflect her competency, after all, from having chosen you as her guards.
I walk over to lend a hand. Buddy, pick up.
Alright. Okie dokie.
Monterey will get up.
The other group then begins walking off.
Energy, like what do you want? That he's an adept, alright.
Just slap Veronica's ass and let's go.
I forgot what.
She jumps upward as you make contact with her smooth cush. She then looks around, making sure no one saw, and then gives you a stern look with her eyebrow up.
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Just to remember everything. Captain Sadi looks like a Magian, right?
You'll have to tell me.
Yeah,
Is
I look like
that
a
right?
dark Magian.
Okay, and I still look like an adept. Should not?
I think he also looks like a Magian, yeah?
Okay, Shin, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I look like a dark magian.
Okay. And then, and so we got 2 adepts and 2 dark magians. Okay.
You continue down the reaches of the outer districts in the mono-featured, soulless exterior of the buildings, before eventually coming to a marketing area. One moment. Gosh. Da-da-da-da.
How did
Within the outer... Go ahead.
No, go ahead. It's fine.
Within the outer residential districts of the plaza, the safe house is held within a Magitech upgrade facility of some repute, named Calligraphy. It is a collection of Magitech from throughout Magi's history, including both modern and antiquated. This provides a useful cover for implementation of monitoring tech that keeps a note of the status of the surveillance in the area, as it interfaces with the Ancestor. The Ancestor, for recollection here, for synopsis, is the name of the planetary-sized consciousness that monitors all of the magic partaking throughout the planet, created by Magi. It is synonymous with the global defense system. The staff within, all of whom are certified Magitech enthusiasts and are supporters of Central. The building itself is part of a larger market area that has many bright and exuberant advertisements displaying contracts with its many top suppliers of Magitech schematics, as well as an overt specialty that you take note of displaying qualified technicians of Central Tech. Everybody's Magian lore?
Mine is a 3.
Ulta 3.
3.
Okay. Everybody quickly realizes that Central and Old Capital both have their own commercial versions of popular and practical tech that compete with each other inside of Dark Magi. And this is because tech from Central is, in many circumstances, considered contraband and has a stigma of the Civil War attached to them. As such, many Dark Magians look down upon those who can't procure Dark Magian-produced products of popular tech from across the kingdom. However, a controversy arises when Dark Magians, who normally don't produce consumer goods, at a quality or grade the rest of the kingdom is especially suited for due to the lack of alignment and public face for caring primarily about advancement of powerful magics. When the Dark Magians ultimately desire refined tech from outside the old capital that is extremely popular, it is often procured in secret and often hidden from public eye or used under an entirely secret identity in private places as a guilty pleasure. However, you do also put together that this is inherently a risk of housing contraband within the safe house, but it might also serve as a very plausible cover if the establishment were ever to be audited.
Hey Josh, I thought Dark Magi didn't allow the ancestor to control its tech within Dark Magi.
It has limited control, yeah.
So is it just central
Okay.
tech or Dark Magian tech, or all of it?
Is Ancestor Central Tech?
Yeah.
Ancestor is the global planetary consciousness, yeah.
Okay.
Ronica then leaves you, and then moves over to the safe house.
We're free to like.
Oh wait, I was thinking. Never mind.
So we're supposed to be her bodyguards even at the safe house, even though we're not supposed to be with her.
No, she just told you she doesn't want you posing as bodyguards while entering the safe house. She wants you to pose as customers, and you're meant to enter in at your own discretion.
Because she
Okay.
doesn't want the safe house to know that we're bodyguards.
She's already informed them that.
Oh, okay.
So, should we all go in together, or?
Well, maybe we should go do something as if she sent us on an errand to go do something, and that's why we're separate. I don't know. What's there to do in Dark Magi?
Let's go in
Well-
pairs.
There's a lot of places to go. In the outer districts, there's not a lot to do, but in the inner districts, there's tons of stuff.
And we're in the outer.
Yeah, this is the outer districts. This is the safe house, yeah.
Well, I guess. I mean, we could take the long way around because it's a circle, right?
But you're trying to get in the safe house right now.
Oh, I thought we were trying to stall for time because she left and she's going right to the safe house. If we went right to the safe house, we'd be right with her.
Right.
So let's how about let's concoct a plan, and we're talking about a plan that should be enough time to give her to, get there. I don't know.
Well, you're Imagian, and then you got and Chinal's Imagian, and then us two we two are Adept and Adept. So, I mean, we could still be like your guys' bodyguard, walking around looking at stuff. Maybe they got stuff for sale, like lizard tails.
All right.
Less lizard tails. I mean,
Magian
I
lizard
prefer
tails.
Rhino Horn.
they might have demonic rhino horn here actually, because it's Dark Magi.
You do not sense any demonic energy around you.
I prefer lion toes.
Well, Joshua, that's a misconception. It's called demonic Rhino Horn, but it has nothing demonic about it.
Well, that's really fucking
It's
stupid,
just-
then, isn't it?
Well, because when you use it, it's as ravenous as a demon.
Okay.
Kind of fucking.
That's pretty metal, I guess.
Is this like a cuttlefish that isn't?
Yes.
It's neither cuddly nor fish.
It is a fish.
It's not a fish.
Fish.
A cephalopod.
That's not fair.
Well, just saying. Okay, so we're milling about. I'm kicking stones.
So what are we gonna purchase, or what are we gonna talk about getting?
Again, the only thing she's giving you cover for is a reason to enter the store. When you talk to the staff, they're gonna recognize based on your account number that you're part of her escort.
Oh,
Remember, the safe house is an upgrade tech facility as a cover. So once they know you're part of the resistance, you're gonna move to the resistance area.
okay.
Oh, let's look over here real quick. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's go to the safe house now. Probably been 10
Going
minutes.
in.
Probably been like 10 minutes.
All right. Did you get that churro you wanted?
I mean, I got that lizard on a stick. That's what I got. I have no idea how long it's been there, but I don't really care.
Well, I got a Magian churro, so.
Yeah, the Magian, our market area around you is going to have all manner of, whether they be restaurants, barbers, other competitor for Magitech, and so
We don't need petty cash.
this doesn't cost money in Magi, remember?
Oh, so if I got like I want to get like a Magian duds, Dark Magian duds.
Yeah.
So I'm not so. I feel like that guy's definitely a mercenary, or okay, that guy's a mercenary, but at least he's been here a while, so he's dressed more.
Yeah, for a little bit more backstory, because Vitalize replenishes everything, and you have infinite supply of mana, and magic is supplied by mana, and magic is capable of producing infinite amounts of goods. Economies are post-scarcity now, so nothing costs any money anymore. The benefit to a Magian for doing work is to gain reputation.
Okay.
That's the only form of currency.
Let's go get some duds.
Are you moving
Yeah,
to
okay,
a retail?
yeah. Mentally, I say, righto, Captain. You should tell the shop owner you wish your new bodyguard to get appropriate attire.
All right.
You move to retail for some garments. There are, of course, many panels with which to select from. There are many competing themes based on the eras of magic and occasion that you may venture forth through.
I'll tell the shopkeep.
There is no shopkeep,
there's
it's
no
all
shopkeep?
self-service.
Oh, yeah, self-service. Self-service.
You're basically meant to study the particular occasion and artist that you prefer, and then upon acquiring it for free to your liking, that person's reputation will take note of your quote-unquote purchase,
Oh, neat.
and it'll be recorded so that their reputation notes it.
Right. And like an artisan, it's like if lots of people are buying the stuff or acquiring this artisan's goods, they'll have a high reputation. Got it.
Precisely, yeah.
Yeah, pick me out something good, master. I don't want to look. I don't want to look like a scrubby bodyguard.
All right. Well, this one looks like it fits your chin.
Do you want to go more regal, more professional, more exotic?
But we don't want to. I don't want to outlook. Obviously, my Magian.
What was after Regal?
Professional?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ronica is dressed quite modestly.
I will,
Yeah. So modest, I guess. Then.
I'll get professional looking for me and Shin Na, and some Regal duds for.
Okay, this takes a good amount of time to research the appropriate attire. Do you want to go with someone who's really popular, or do you want to be more of a what do you call it?
With like a small manufacturer.
someone more outgoing. You're going to outreach to a lesser known
Yeah.
fashion designer.
Smaller name.
The smaller name wins? What do you say, guys?
Well, I mean, if people ask, you're gonna be like, oh, who's that? You know, whatever. So
So like a not like the most popular, but pretty damn close.
a
kinda?
popular one.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Oh, that way.
Not like Balenciaga.
Nothing great, nothing lame, just average shit.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
It becomes painfully obvious that many of the even eccentric models are plainly similar to even the most colorfully popular and so forth. But there's not much variation through the selection of at least this particular distribution center. It is perhaps the case that only those willing to fall within these codified lines of fashion even make it to the selection within this facility.
I just like mentally point at something just real basic. Yep, that'll do.
Okie dokie. Well, you can add that to your inventories if you like. Something that's modestly popular.
Modestly popular. And professional for me. Shinra.
Yeah, this whole entire all-time Monterey Jack has been cleaning off his outfit.
Oh, you got a new one. Do you have any elementalism? Does he have an elemental?
He is not an elemental. It's negative.
Negative.
You want
Oh,
to
you were
become
looking
a half-breed?
For your elemental,
Huh?
you were looking for clothing for your elemental.
No. I was just seeing if he had like water elementals so he could wash himself.
Oh,
All you need to go is go to the terminal and ask for a cleaning, and then we'll do instantly with alchemy.
pretty good.
Looks back to the person who told him to lose on purpose.
You want to go find him?
Oh
He's
no,
in the
no.
alleyway, some distance away by now.
So hopefully right
No.
now, just like everybody else.
Yeah, no, I was just making the joke of him looking at a certain person who told him to purposely lose the match.
Okay. All right.
What a troll.
Like, you owe me a favor now.
You're a trolley polio.
I don't even
I'm a
break.
long soldio.
I would watch the match too.
Well, you're quickly alchemically cleaned with conditioner and all sorts of funnies, and you have a fragrance about you now, but it's going to soon be ruined upon exiting the store as you dip into the miasma again.
Woohoo, miasma.
No, he'll put on Axe body spray so nothing can cover up the smell.
And Axe body spray is hella banned.
It was banned by every race unanimously in
Yes.
circa cycle 01.
It's banned by the Celestials.
Is miasma flammable?
I think if you're a middle schooler, you'll use it though.
Negative.
Is there any tech shops nearby?
Yeah, there will be plenty of competing tech shops. Any particular tech variants you're looking for?
I'm looking for a small calibrated sensor that can detect detect gravitational changes in space-time.
If you're looking for military-grade Magian tech, you will likely not find it in this market for consumers. This is where they sell tech for like hair dryers and game consoles.
And if you did, your name's going.
Well, this is more. Oh, this tech is more of just like I can point it at something and see if it's that just text if there's like mass or curvature in space.
Yeah, so you want to go ask around for it?
If I got some time to
Yeah,
spare.
you have as much time as you guys want to burn. Ronika's waiting for you in the calligraphy retail place whenever you want to dip in.
Is there a drugstore?
Probably, yeah.
You looking for a laxative or?
Yeah, I got some. I gotta get some Tums too.
You go to the terminal on the corner to find a directory leading you to a pharmacy. You can jump onto the mist rail to have it transport you there, or you can walk down there yourself.
I'll just make a mental note of it and continue.
Confirmed? It's called Mario Brothers.
Pharmacy?
Yes. Alright, so you're just gonna go to a random tech shop, Shenna?
Yeah.
Hey there, how can I help you? There is a, some sort of staffer among you.
Oh, sir.
You have
The
a
check really
account
blue-
with us already?
Sagan?
Do you have an account and appointment with us already, sir, today?
I do not, sir. Came here to see if you had anything. See about setting an account up for a device.
Well, this establishment is regarding the cybernetic implants, Magitech variants of purely Dark Magi make. I'm sure you've heard of us.
I have.
And what might interest you
Well,
in that?
See, I have a cybernetic implant. I would like to get a modification for.
Of course, of course. Please come to this way as he leads you over to an examination room where he's going to scan your body to see the models of the Magitech gear that you have integrated.
He says, oh, I see. And you want it bigger, right?
Yeah,
Will you oblige him?
I will.
What is your intelligence?
It's an 8.
You quickly realize with your spellcraft lore or magecraft lore that this will likely detect your active seal, and they may have privy to some manner of insight for what it's covering up.
Yeah, I just realized that.
I mean, well,
Actually, sir, I apologize. I'm a novice, or I'm a cybernetics researcher, and
Amateur mechanic. Perhaps.
I do, and I would like to keep my. I'm wearing some of my own design now, but I would like to keep it under wraps until I reveal it.
Oh, I see. Well, bless you for wearing it publicly then. Do you have a license or a certification already?
I do not.
And then what precisely can I help you with then today?
I'm trying to get a sensor for my cybernetics that detects gravitational just variances within space, like similar to the ones you would use for.
Right at your request, as he begin using Magi in words he's scarcely conformed to. Gravitational fluxes in your sensory apparatus, sir.
I look at them and it's standard, very old very widely known device. You would use it on long range space flight to detect if you're approaching a black hole or a star and might have to adjust course.
Are you some
I don't
man
see.
explorer? Do you indulge deep space travel?
Yeah.
I do. I must confess, I am big historian buff, like early stories of like early Magians before we achieved our monohood. It's kind of just a weird curiosity.
Quite. Well, I'm afraid I can safely say that we have little to accommodate your interests here. Among my most popular integrations are sensory inputs that would change the sensitivity of the light blocked from the refraction of the miasma, sir. Some people wish to walk about their town as if it looks closer to Central or some other distant land. I don't think I have anything of your particular specification that I can proclaim any expertise in. Nor does my establishment accommodate such interests.
Understood. Well, I thank you for your time.
He says nothing. You quickly
I
get
leave.
that he is somewhat insulted that you came into his shop.
Insulted? What the fuck?
How dare you?
I don't.
How dare you come forth asking for such nonsense, you fool?
I don't
What
think
the
we
fuck?
have anything for you.
How dare you? How dare you?
What do you take me for? What do you take me
Somewhere
for, sir?
down there, you might find what you're looking for. But not here, surely.
It's fucking Dark Magi. Everyone here has a fetish for the fucking benign and
This
Fuck
is
you.
outer
Hey.
districts, bro. Okay,
No,
this
you're-
dude's trying to get popular.
Not everybody's freaky like you.
Dark
I'm
Magic
sorry, I just want to be able.
deprived sex freaks. They're just people that generally like to have more freedom with their magic.
That's why they should have a fucking sensor that detects gravitational anomalies.
Probably do.
At
You're
this
just
point-
you're just really bad at doing backstreet deals and yeah. I mean, basically, if you were to buy drugs in real life, you would probably buy them from a cop.
All right.
They probably
Yeah.
would think, they probably would think you were a cop.
I mean, that'd be real. That means you get extra protection, right? Because he's a cop.
Whereas like me, I'm gonna have about two communications. I'm gonna be like, that's cop. I'm out.
What if he's like, "Hey guys, ready to do some drugs?"
Let's do some marijuanas together.
No, nobody can do more than one marijuana.
How about we smoke a drug, fellas?
You can't look. You can't do more than one drug at a time. You can't do drugs. You can only do one drug.
Let's do it.
Or
Let's do
not.
it. Let's do a
Explode
bunch
like
of
drug
drugs.
on TV.
I'm pretty certain people do cocaine and alcohol at the same time.
No one's ever.
There's Molly and Xanax.
No politician ever uses cocaine and alcohol at the same time on the Senate floor.
I don't believe you.
Those
There's no Senate member that does that.
Okay.
Pretty specific.
especially in
Anyway, as you storm out the place, feeling like a nerd, you spot a occult shop across the way.
Ooh. I get up on my tippy toes and start twiddling my fingers together
He
and
begins
scanter on
toe-driven leaps as he wanders over to there.
He fucking saunters over. Okay. Some shit.
I'll just be like,
Okay.
hey guys, you ever seen a kraken before?
You sense a
No.
very, very minute amount of demonic essence nearby, and there are many signs upon the establishment indicating the legitimacy of the demonic artifacts therein. It says demonic items real.
Okay,
Is it demonic?
let's go in there and
It's
tear
like
down their reputation.
It's a demonic chicken nugget.
live demonic seals.
You quickly see that upon entering the store, the terminals connecting to the ancestor are mostly offline. There is a foul stench about and some strong incense. The place is not well kept, and it is quite
Huh.
smoky. There's two
Can I
men.
act?
One of them appears to be in a daze, and the other one's looking about. Then says, "Oh, hey there." There's tattoos all over his face, as well as a alarming wound on his forehead.
FYI, I'm in there with him.
You
Oh,
see
we're
Halal
all- we're
Ernie
all-
in there.
We're all in this shop because I've been with Sadi the whole time. He's my benefactor.
Okay, well, the two of them are making out in there.
Oh,
You come
well,
inside.
I need to turn my back and make sure it's discreet, I guess.
All right.
But I'm not into it.
Just standing in the corner
Guy at the
watching.
counter sees you. You dare enter my establishment?
I
Yo,
point
brah.
at the others.
Little Magian, you have any experience with the demonic occult?
Hey, brah, I'm chill. I know about those demons.
You,
Like the shop, yo.
you need be wary, okay? The demons are
Oh.
not for average Magians. You must be a practitioner of the occult. Channeling will be no use to you here, compadre.
Whoa.
Sir, is that ghost weed I smell?
Yes, yes, probably.
The occult makes it real.
Alright. Well, what brings you to a forsaken place like this?
Man, there's some certain things out there that are just so big. They pull other things to it, And I went,
Like sensation.
yeah. I've been finding myself on trips lately, not being able to detect those big things, And I would like to detect those big things, I wipe my nose with my thumb. And
I can be a
would you be
guide
able to help me?
for this demonic passage you seek. However, I cannot guarantee you will come out the same person as others know you. Are you prepared to make that sacrifice? The demons
Bruh.
must find you worthy.
The occult
Bruh. The cult is my life, man. Like,
He's
man, there's
Tis as I expected, he says as he rubs his beard. Come this way. As he gets up, you see his gut, and his other friend falls over, who's unable to lean on him.
Bruh.
Alright, please share with me your demonic experiences.
Focus friend with the
What?
stick.
I pick up the doll and I point into the no-no square.
The no-no square. What personalities do you have?
That's where the demon touched me.
I have my normal personality, my Magian personality, I have the dark personality. I think that's it.
Well,
Is
your Cambion inner demon begins to grow firm with hellfire, and your urge to incinerate this person is mounting.
Uh-oh.
What? Did I do a discipline check to figure out why is that? Or no, arcane lore check?
Yeah, what is your arcane lore?
Max.
There are various crudely crafted, incorrect adaptations of the demonic circle strewn about this place. And the fact that he is professing in error, obvious error, his experience with the demonic is profane to the Hell Circle.
And I probably realized that. And I will go ahead and
Do I sense?
I
I might need to step outside.
spiritually telepathy talk to my teammates and tell them leave the shop nonchalantly in different directions, then meet up.
Let's go meet up at the
Yeah,
store.
you're my
Meet at the,
you're my brothers. So I'm gonna believe you. Just remember, discretion. Okay.
Understood.
discretion is key.
I'm gonna go to a temple.
Meet us at the temple.
Okay,
I continue. I talk to this guy like with arcane and his lingo for a little while. Then I'm gonna curse him with hellfire.
Okay. Please look over to my collection of demonic scrolls. This is a test, you see. Your reaction will give insight to what demons have interest in you.
Really?
Rest assured, though, my ability to sense demonic energy is without flaw. You will be in safety in my company.
Come with me, Lauren. You don't want to watch this.
You don't even know.
Monterey Jack, aka real name Alton, will follow. Like that. I probably don't want to watch this go down, do I?
Your call, brother. You don't want to help this innocent, mistaken Dark Magi enthusiast? Shin Na, for your information, is a exceedingly powerful ambient half-breed who has the genuine ability to sense demonic energy. And as you're scrolling around, you quickly notice that a lot of the items he proclaims to be demonic in nature have literally no demonic essence. He clearly cannot sense you either, otherwise he would be painfully aware.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that.
Okay, very good. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, you should troll me a little bit. Like, how powerful is this thing? And just grab it. Oh yeah, you don't want to touch that unless you just like, oh, really? Like tossing up and down.
You see one as he pulls you into another room. He says, "I'm sorry." As before he lets you move into another room, he puts an arm before you. On this tomb, I'm afraid I must insist that you do not enter until your training is complete. Should you wish to enter my tutelage. Inside, you can sense a vague amount of demonic essence.
Understood, man.
All right. Now, do you wish to begin your training?
Yeah.
So be it. Then
Very well. I will share with you first a test of my own memory. Be aware that this could be exceedingly hazardous to your mind. What happens happens.
Okay. At this time, as he's about to establish mental connection with me, I'm gonna share my memory of seeing the Necroseraphim to him.
You cannot produce a powerful enough memory of the Seraphim.
You mean I can't?
It's not available to you.
Basically, if you were able to create the exact same memory aura thing, you would basically be that.
You have to be completely able to withstand it in order to portray it in your memory.
Oh, okay. Then what else could I do that'd be super?
Well, you would know that destroying this person and making an example of him in the name of your demonic lord would
Yeah.
gain you favor.
Yeah. That's what. Let's do that.
It wouldn't amount to anything, obviously, because you're already level 6. However, if you fail to do so, you will lose prestige.
Yeah. So I will. I will leave a powerful demonic memory on this area and taint it of Asmodeus. Then I will curse this man with hellfire.
Okie dokie. As you link hands with him, your face becomes that of a demon in his mind, and the symbol of the Hellfire Covenant overwhelms his insight. His mouth becomes a gate, and his eyes begin burning from the inside, and he begins shrieking an inhuman noise as his insides begin to deteriorate from the Hellfire flames. He offers no resistance as the helpless Magian crumbles before you into ash in mere moments.
Did we hear that from the temple?
Negative.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's then that all of the demonic, incorrect adaptations of the circle symbology are crack and fall from their placement within the walls.
It's gonna take Rose herself to fucking sanctify this building.
Womp 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 womp.
Thing.
Anyway, you still see the best amount of demonic essence in
Here,
Oh, thank you.
you need to hide.
it.
Appreciate you. I like it.
Mom,
So what's the deal?
bathroom.
No.
The demonic thing.
What about it?
He's gonna go check it out.
Oh, you go into the room and move past all of the imagery, quote unquote, of demonic altars before you find a small reliquary. Inside is a pile of demonic laden ash.
Can I do a memory recovery of it?
No,
Oh.
it's basically
about-
just some demonic essence in the form of ash. It's apparently his most prized possession, or was, before you killed him.
And just should know it's like a pinch.
Yeah.
He puts it under. He takes the pinch, puts it under his lip.
It might fit underneath your foreskin.
Is that how you
Well, I
get?
tell you, it's
And that-
pretty small, man.
Is that where the kids
No.
store it nowadays?
No, that's not fair.
Do you?
Yeah. Okay, so you understand that whole encounter is going to be part of your memory when they re-examine you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, what now, gents? The two of you are in a temple.
Yeah. Wait. What's a happening temple? In Dark Magi.
There are still many devout to the Celestials here, although there's not as much reverence to the Order God, and there's much more deference paid in equal terms to both the Void and Judgment God, and I'm sorry, the Chaos and Judgment God.
Alright.
Wait, the Chaos God is... Her covenant is open to people? I thought that was, like, secret.
It's not open for joining, but the Chaos Goddess is part of the three, so
Oh,
part of
oh,
everybody.
they're just...
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I just misunderstood that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at the Order God temple.
Okie dokie.
Guess I'll check out the chaos one.
The temple is in fact a monastery with many monks allowing worship evenly throughout Dark Magians. It is a popular place among the market area, adjacent to the residential districts. Worthy of note is the lack of any repute that it is aiming to catalog from, say, popular people or celebrities or famous visitors.
Oh, like those people don't come here?
Oh no,
Or-
it doesn't keep track of them.
Oh, yeah, okay. And like, it doesn't keep track of deeds either, because, Order God, who cares, just do the right thing.
Oh yeah, it doesn't keep track of anything. It's just an ordinary place. The ancestor is completely unmonitoring the area. Normally, when you enter a store for a prolonged period of time, your details about your status will be cataloged. Oh, you visited this place, which earns extra repute to that place, and so forth.
Right. Okay. All right, yeah.
Anyway, yeah, no one pays you any mind. The monks do not bother you.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for somebody to tell me when to be back at the hideout.
Alright.
Well, Veronica's still waiting for you. Somebody can make passage whenever they please.
I'll
Well, I guess she didn't say to come back together, so we could come back individually.
Yeah, that was
Right.
the idea, yeah.
Oh, well then, yeah, I visit the temple. I put in my Order God, because you're actually real, and thanks, appreciate it, and balance forever. And I head towards the hideout.
Okie dokie, you move back to the calligraphy safe house. Upon entering, you quickly notice that the area is divided amongst different workstations available, as well as testing areas, and of course a quality assurance and technician section where you can ask professionals questions. You have merely the need to bring up your work order, where they can begin further queries. The area, in stark contrast to the outside, is well lit, of high repute, and has a lot of waiting lines. As you enter in your account number, you quickly see that you are immediately pushed to the center of the line for awaiting work orders, which puts some undue attention on you from the couple of those in the lobby who are patiently awaiting.
I pay no mind, and I guess I continue to wait. I will inform the rest of the team that I have arrived back at the hideout, and I'm waiting in line for the order.
The staffer immediately comes and motions you toward him, reciting your account number.
Or my order, I guess.
Correct.
Yeah, that's my account number. Perfect.
Okay, very well, Mr.
Oh, call me. Sorry, where's my personalities? It's in passives. Call me Atlu Bija.
Yes, absolutely. This is for the. He's been looking at the work orders information. This is for the Magitech drone fuselage, he says, looking back up at you. Right this way, he says. He opens up the barrier to the staffing interior.
I assume that's what Ronica told me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then I confirm. Yes, that's correct.
You move back in. He presses a button as you move into an elevator that takes you down a level. Veronica is on the floor awaiting you. It's another Magitech facility lab, not unlike those you've seen in Central Magi, with various bits and gear about for Magitech maintenance. Inside you see Veronica as well as two others. "You've arrived," says Veronica. The other two get up immediately, and put down what they're up to. The first of them comes over to you as a pale Magian with a low-cut hairdo and a patch over one of his eyes. Hi, I'm Saito.
I give him a. He said he's Magian.
Mhm.
Okay, give him a Magian greeting. Saito.
Greetings, guardsman, says the other one.
I hold up a hand and say, "There's no guardsman here.
Naturally.
My name is Altu."
Well, Altu, says Veronica, this place is safe from the inside of the ancestor. We can commit all of our planning within this sector of the establishment. Where's the rest?
Well, you
Yes,
offering
Mom.
me cake? Because if you're offering me cake, the answer is yes.
How is the rest of the team? Says Veronica.
Well, they should be on their way. That's what I know right now.
I suppose we've only to wait for their arrival. We'll begin debriefing as soon as the group is collected. Many
Right.
of the resistance here within the building. Many of us cycle in and out as the year goes by, says Veronica.
Okay. And is everyone here aware of who we are?
Only those in this room understand of who you are. The others simply think that you are a central tech specialist that deals in contraband.
Okay. Sounds perfect. And then this is like an industrial factory where you pick up all kinds of stuff.
It's more of a workshop where people come for maintenance and upgrades. Yeah.
Like more like a car garage or something where.
Yeah, they don't manufacture anything. They just do maintenance and they offer vendor products.
Okay, and more like in the back office.
Right.
Okay.
You're in a sub-level, right?
Okay. Well, I guess I'll.
You caught us at a good time, says Saito. I'm the lead technician for the whole outfit. The entirety of the perimeter is layered with modern Magitech jamming that will call little attention to anything that transpires here.
All right, that sounds great. Why don't you take me around and introduce me to some peoples until the other crew gets here?
Well, as I mentioned, most of our outfit migrates in and out of Dark Magi's districts, outer districts. This is to avoid suspicion, and we want to make it seem like the whole area is serviceable to the same market pressures as the rest of the place. So, at the moment, our most veteran staff include us three.
See. Well, then, how about an incognito tour of the place, or have we seen it already? It's that small.
It's large enough, but your training already encompasses so much information with Magitech that he's not likely to show you anything profound. However, if you wish to have him try to impress you, he can try to do so.
Yeah, like that, or at least while I'm doing that, I can be observing the area, blah blah blah, that sort of thing. People.
Okie dokie. He quickly puts you up to date with the information status and the tech systems and how they're integrated so that you can, if necessary, look at the catalogs and feeds. Meanwhile, however, what is everyone else doing?
I was visiting the Order God temple, and I'm heading towards.
It's then suddenly that, from an unknown disturbance, an immense crack appears in the center of the symbol of the three.
Symbol of the
The
three.
monks are alerted to this uniquely and begin whispering amongst themselves. They speak many different languages, and you can't catch all of what their mumblings encompass, However, some words you hear from each different language encompasses the word of hell.
Ow.
This is happening at the Order Temple?
Correct.
Oh, shit, okay. Well, I don't know this.
And does my Celestial Lore of 2 let me know anything?
Someone may have performed some kind of what is it called? A sacrament? I don't remember. Basically, some sort of old unholy act has been committed.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll look down and kind of just walk away slowly, like I kind of mumble along with them.
Some of the monks move past you quickly in clear effort to search for the higher monks to get their insight and inform them of what just happened.
I stop one of them and ask, "Is everything okay?"
Something is amiss. Some sort of disturbance in the order. It bodes poorly, I'm afraid. Orchestrate.
Oh wow. Well, I'll be praying for our safety.
I urge you to stay off the streets if at all possible. It's possible there may be a demon mercenary about.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay away. Thanks for the warning.
He moves on.
Start hustling towards the outposts.
As you leave the temple, the two monks outside inform you, "Be wary, traveler. It has been made clear to us that there may be a demon afoot." And as he says the word demon, the stone beneath you, the group of you, all cracks together.
Oh no. Well, I will
This
fly up and can I'll catch them.
Oh no, they didn't fall. It's just there's a
Yeah.
large crack that
Okay.
surfaces on the bottom of your feet. A glance before motioning you toward him, and he opens up the barrier yet again as you move back to the workshops
Appreciate it.
and brings you to an elevator and says nothing as he lets you go down it. Same as before, you meet up downstairs at the bottom level and see Ulta, who goes by Al something.
Altu.
Altu.
Sorry, Atlu.
Atlu.
Yeah, Atlu.
Anyway, he's got a huge boner. And meanwhile, what's everyone else doing?
It's huge, but it's not that huge.
Monterey Jack has fallen asleep while he's waiting for everyone.
Okay. Do you wish to awake?
Yes, he will awake.
You wake up, leaning against the wall, and for a brief moment, you see an apparition built into the side of the Magian outer district walls. It is in the shape of a cruel visage that disappears as you blink your eyes.
Ah,
How big is my
He-
demon robe?
he'll go to meet with the others.
You look at the time and begin moving back to the safe house calligraphy station. You notice that there is a sudden rush in the populace as the area begins vacating, and soon there's very little people out about in the streets. You move back into the safe house. The same process occurs. You put in your order number. You're brought to the staff, who then questions you for your name. Do you wish to give an alias?
What's your name, kid?
An alias. Where are you, Jack?
Oh, sorry. What?
Oh yeah, so the same thing basically. They motion for you in the store. They want your alias.
Monterey Jack.
Monterey Jack. Yes, that's right. That was for the panini machine, correct?
Yep.
Well, right this way. He takes you downstairs, and you meet up with Ernie and Ulta, who both have boners. Meanwhile,
Huge, but not that huge.
Morningstar, what are you doing?
Shinna, are you sitting on a bike with no seat again?
Shinra.
Shinna, are you bathing in peanut butter again?
No, I'm here. What's up?
What do you?
Yeah, what are you up to?
So I'm gonna cinch my clothing a little bit, make it look like it was hitting a fireball. I'm gonna act very dramatically scared. We'll make sure I run out of the shop, trip into the road, look back, and like run frantically, like I don't know where I'm going, and head down to the substreets.
As you look to the shop, the entire frame of the exterior begins to crumble as if being crushed from the inside. The glass from the outside windows breaks and shatters to the floor and begins to catch a flame before eventually smoldering out.
Oh shit! The whole building got fucked up. Okay.
And it pleases you. And then you move back to the station, and as you hop into the hop into the lobby, enter your account number. You're immediately moved to the center of the line, the people in the lobby, one of them exasperates yet again in an overt manner. It's like, what's going on here? Only for his tongue to be caught in mid-sentence, and he begins to choke, alarming some of the other lobby members. He falls to the ground holding his neck and bends over his knees, gasping for air. And you smell the scent of burning flesh.
I guess you can accidentally suck a dick.
Yeah, what the fuck? What just happened?
You killed somebody, dude.
He was protesting on how yet another person came in the store and immediately got moved to the front of the line. And he's like, "Who the fuck are you? Why do you fucking keep doing this?" And as he was saying that, he immediately caught something in his throat, and he began to lose air, and he fell to his knees, and is now coughing up bile.
God damn it, Josh! I was trying to make it look like I was a helpless bystander, get away stealthily.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Hell God doesn't, he's not vibing with this band's attitude. You can still act freaked out if you want to.
There's no link the curse back to there than to me. God damn it, Joshua.
It wasn't me, I promise. You're the one who decided to go in the occult shop after all the fucking red flags, or this guy's like, "Would you like to be my apprentice? I will show you the ways of the demon."
There's a price, Cambion.
I think you poisoned everybody in town. Oh, Josh is giggling.
No one gets me.
Are you spreading the plug?
He
What are you doing?
did.
Well,
He sure did.
I guess if you don't talk shit, then you don't get flogged in the mouth. So this guy's choking on the ground, and people are probably having more attention on that guy than you right now. So I guess the line's moving. Maybe you should sneak forward in line as people are like, "Whoa, what's going on over here?" I don't know. What do you do? What's going on?
all right, hold on, Joshua. Let me ask you something. So, being a level 6 Hell God Covenant member, that would have made my curse like super powerful.
What's your question?
So, because I'm almost max rank in the Covenant, that probably what made my curse like insanely powerful or something.
Yes.
Oops, I should have said I'll scale it down just a bit.
You can't scale it down.
Did you hear what
Alright.
happened at the Order God Temple? Shinna?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was just wondering if you heard that part.
Did you hear about the part where everyone had a boner?
Yeah, too.
How in the fuck are
Remember-
y'all getting boners?
Look, it's beyond my
Yep.
control. Okay, it's part of the curse.
Is that what happened at your second birthday party, Joshua?
Yeah, it was my 12th birthday party. All my uncles had boners.
Oh,
So that's
Anyway,
what,
I'm sorry.
that's what a bar mitzvah.
Yeah, but are they all fun uncles?
Yeah.
You got uncles with boners.
Yeah.
I remember two of my uncles asked me every name for a boner or for a dick when I was like really young.
That's funny.
I said the baby making stick and 1,000 other things.
As your dad's like taking notes.
My dad and mom in the corner. Why the fuck are you tempting my son with this bullshit? My uncles, because it's fucking hilarious.
Great success. Alright, anyway, everybody makes it down to the sub-level for the area, and you meet the crew. It's Ronica Saito and an unnamed person whom you'll have to name for funny reasons.
Husky.
Husky it is. Unless
Big dong. Oh.
we have an objection to Husky?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you want it to be?
Lardo.
Lardo? Okay.
Alright.
The unassuming and cutely petite Lardo is in tow shadowing Ronica as she begins the debriefing. So the first recommendation, guardsmen, to pursue our task is to meet with a well-connected sympathizer to Central. You've worked with him in the past. This is a senator known as Kawadata. He has accrued a lot of prestige in both Central and Dark Magi, and is willing to continue dealings in the matter of your Regicide investigation. He believes he has information that will help in the procurement of Gando's audience with you. Naturally, it's difficult to acquire a senator if they don't wish to be apprehended, as they will be given special privilege to be moved by the ancestor if they're in danger. However, if you're able to secure an audience and willingly have them meet with you, you can use whatever tactics you have at your discretion to cut off his retreat.
Oh. If we want to capture him?
If you're looking to capture him or get an audience with him,
Oh yeah. So, Kawadata. And when do we meet this Kawadata?
Kawadata is, of course, in the inner districts in his house in his manor, but there are means for us to move. There are secure methods with which to enter the inner districts from here. Saito has informed me on the path. We'll be ready to leave whenever you are.
Do we need anything? How do we look?
Our destination, your attire is fitting, but it'll probably help to acquire something fitting for inter-district attire. This may require us to move about the outer districts to find a more well-connected retail.
Okay, that's a good suggestion. We should do that then. Before we meet the senator, yeah, it makes sense. We should look our best.
Certainly. I simply don't know I don't know how to calibrate our information based on your timeline. How cut for it are we? What is the manner of the schedule?
We get closed and see Kawadata, I guess.
Well, if there is no hurry, then we can take extra precautions, says Saito.
No, I don't think. Do we have a timeline? Do we have a?
Basically before the end of the cycle would be the only thing, because the safe ways. I'm sorry, if you spend too much time, your pathways in and traversing may become compromised, basically.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah.
And this is from outer to inner is where we're going, and then when we get to the inner, we'll buy new duds.
No. But you should have them prepared for your venture, for your stepping into the inner districts. Otherwise, you'll stand out as outer district residents who don't belong in the inner districts.
Okay.
Once you're in the inner districts, you'll move to Kawadata's manor, where he'll have an audience with you and inform to his plot.
So we need to acquire these new duds beforehand.
This is, of course, just the plan they have on offer. Her only job is to get you to the safe house and into Dark Magi. You can make up whatever strategy you want from here on outward, but this is the quote-unquote linear way of progression.
Right. I mean, I suppose you could also do, the Magians are dressed very nicely and the Adepts are not because they're bodyguards. But nicer than other bodyguards if you're meeting with the Senator, I guess. I think, because Senators are into that image stuff on Magi, status and all that.
Correct.
What designer are you wearing? They're going to be aware of all that stuff. So maybe it would behoove us to possibly do some research to see hey, what kind of styles is Kawadata into? Blah blah blah. Maybe impress him with our duds.
Yeah, that'll be fine. As soon as you get to the retail, you'll be able to parse that out.
Okay. Away we go.
Okie dokie. You exit the safe house one at a time after some time and meet at a checkpoint just outside its reach. And then you're out in the outer districts yet again and begin making your way to the closest retail area within spitting distance. Do you want to take a mist rail there, or do you want to walk the whole way?
Walking just takes more time, right?
Walking will take more time. Mistrail will be faster. However, Mistrail will also catalog Veronica's use of it.
Yeah, I figured to catalog all of us every time we use it.
Well, you are not a particular note. Ronica, however, is someone of some notoriety within the inner districts. This is how she's going to establish you as part of her entourage upon meeting with him.
So it wouldn't necessarily be out of character if she wrote it, right?
So people in the inner districts are free to move about the outer districts. It's just not, it doesn't work the other way around.
Oh.
However, yeah, what you point out is not untrue. It would be interesting to have her all the way out here in this particular outer district.
On foot.
Well, if she's using the mist rail, it's not on foot. But,
Right.
Okay, so we could have an audience by the time we get there, basically. Maybe.
Basically, somebody like Ronica would normally ride the mist rail. It seems.
In the inner district, she would. the outer districts, people of fame behave differently.
Okay. Let's walk it then.
Okie dokie. One moment. One moment, lads. Making your way out foot throughout the outer districts, you notice there's a congestion of energy signatures amassed in this particular section of this district. Along with it is an influx of Magitech drones in the air that appear to be circulating tons of data across the area. The congestion has become so great that the miasma has been pushed back temporarily with barriers and absorption conductors of some fashion, leaving the depth of the once glimmering city now more visible. You can choose to avoid the crowd or go back.
Who the fuck cares about a crowd? Everybody else is there. They're not gonna know who the fuck we are, right? Well, I guess somebody might know Veronica.
Yeah, they might.
She'd be like, oh, yeah, well, yeah, these are my new bodyguards. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, you got new bodyguards, huh? I didn't know that. You know that.
She's currently hooded at the moment.
What are they? Oh, well, yeah, but you could send somebody's mana signature if you're close enough.
If you know their monosignature, yeah.
Yeah. How much of a detour is it to go around this,
The crowd seems to be growing. There seems to be some sort of rally here that has just begun. All around you, you see signs referring to some sort of controversy within the Magi, referencing some organization known as Deep Core.
That's a sci-fi suspense thriller from the 80s.
No,
It sounds like a porn name from the
It's
80s.
not. What the
It fucking is.
No, it's
We
not.
told you this the first time we played this campaign.
What the hell?
It was called Deep
I'm looking for deep core porn right now.
Whoa.
Deep core. Oh shit.
Yeah, there's thousands, tens of millions.
Oh no!
It doesn't matter what you
Core
can
is
just make
short for hardcore.
about it.
Alright, well, it's gonna now be called, Deep.
Two girls, one cup.
Now it's gonna be called
Deep intelligence.
Deep Intelligence. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, let's call it Deep Mind.
Void mind.
We're gonna call it Deep Cognizant. There you go. That can't sound like a porn.
But wait,
Deep cock?
Deep Cognizant.
Oh, well, deep cock.
It's not Deep Cock.
Good old deep cock.
Oh, deep cogular porn. That's the one.
Okie dokie.
Defrag.
That is definitely a pun. Anyway, so there's a bunch of Deep Cognizant rally members and Deep Core aficionados who have sadly been misdirected here, not understanding what the rally was about. Alright, if you're going to continue, it becomes clear that the rally is with people standing in protest to something called Deep Cognizant. As the speaker at the rally finishes, they yield the floor to another Deep Cognizant naysayer that begins to address the disappearance of some victims. There are victims, apparently, of this Deep Core facility, these Deep Cognizant facility, pardon me, regarding engineers, and Magi is being accused of hiding these disappearances. As their speech continues, you begin recalling information and informationals sent throughout the Ancestor as advertisements and breaking news, in which way or another, on various parts of Dark Magi's outer districts having since arrived here.
Yeah. So there's a weird anomaly thing going with decor and disappearing peoples.
Correct.
And so the reason this crowd is happening is because somebody's talking. There's going to be a thing that's going to discuss it.
Well, the rally's midway, but apparently there are there's a deep cognizant representative addressing the issues publicly right now, and there are the deep cognizant doubters are addressing them in real time.
So I'll just ask Veronica if she knows what's
Well,
going
I'm sure
on.
we got probably some informants checking this out, so we should probably keep going.
Okie dokie. You move past the rally after some moments.
Oh well, I'm muted.
Eventually, the miasma begins to thicken once again as you move away from the conductors. And turning each corner continues with more disgust from a now barely stomachable stench, until you come across a growing sound of various activity, including voices, machinery, and surging of monostructures. After slowing your pace to absorb what might be some kind of blurred, flaring lights and whirling magitech in the air, you see up ahead some old guard standing next to some kind of machine exhibiting unusual monosignature. And Ernie, Sadi senses intense heat emanating from this Magitech terminal.
I relay that information to the fellas.
What does it mean? Why is that terminal hot? Mentally. Is it really? I don't know. Is it
what was the Magitech again? I'm so sorry.
The terminal is just exhibiting unusual, intense heat.
Like, it's not supposed to. It's a malfunction, right?
Well, there appear to be a couple of old guards standing next to it, probably giving it some sort of examination. Old Guard, for reference, are just Royal Guard members, but they belong to Dark Magi.
So they're like our counterpart?
No, that would be the Elder Guard.
Oh.
The Old Guard are just regular military.
Are the Elder Guard above us?
Sorry, what now?
Are the Elder Guard above us?
No, they're on par with you. The difference is they operate in complete secrecy. No one knows the identity of all the members except the Dark Magian King.
Okay.
If we did like a spell like decipher function or anything, they could sense it, right? They could see that I did it.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
The Old Guard, on average, are more well-trained than the Royal Guard.
Yeah, it looks like they're dealing with it, so, but at least it is good to know that that's a malfunction, that having spent so much time on Magi based on our lore, that shouldn't, like, never happen. It should be repaired faster than anyone would even notice it had a malfunction.
Correct. That could mean that there's some sort of foul play afoot.
So it's definitely very odd. But it could also be some kids playing around. Maybe?
Shinnah, can you detect some demonic essence on any of us?
Negative.
Well, I communicate back to the captain. I wonder if it's a ploy on the old guard, or by the old guard. I don't think they actually know what caused this, and that is just a made-up machine to do some made-up thing.
Like a distraction?
Correct, Captain.
Wait, you're saying the old guard set up a machine to have a malfunction to trick people into thinking it had a malfunction?
To trick them into think they're actually doing something about it, when in reality they don't know what it is themselves.
So they're examining it and they don't know what to do because they're like, I don't know.
Oh no, the crowd is anxious because they think they're not doing anything, and so they set up this fake machine to act like it's doing something, but to cover up because they don't know what this thing is.
Oh, I see.
There doesn't happen to be a
Yeah.
crowd around these two old guard members.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is anybody aware that there's a deficiency with this machine right now?
Well, clearly somebody would have reported it if these old guards showed up, but no, there's no one here waiting for them.
Yeah. So
All you can tell about the area is that the stench is much stronger here, and basically the Magitech in the area is activating noises, and you hear voices of the old guard as well as machinery in the distance, and surging of monostructures. So some basically machines are being activated. Most of this is not visible because the flaring lights are blurred behind the miasma, which is quite thick. But you do see the two old guards, and they are both carrying staves.
Right. Okay, well. Noted. There's definitely anomalous action going on here, and it's obviously being covered up because those are old guard. And I think it would be pretty obvious if the government was on board with telling everybody. There wouldn't be I don't think it's real. They would just tell people it's real, and here's an example. So if there's controversy, then somebody's lying about the fact that there's things going on in Dark Magi that they don't understand, which I guess is reasonable if you're a politician. So, there's at least information we have that there's something that's out of the control of Dark Magi as a whole going on. Interesting. Noted. We should probably get visor or upgrades to our visors so we can see better through this miasma while we're getting dudded up as well.
There will not be a way to do that. The miasma is specifically designed to block visuals. Visor.
Well, I thought the first vendor said he could do stuff like that.
A vendor said that?
I thought so.
No, basically he wants to increase the set. It's more of a, he's not giving you visuals, he's just replacing the bad visuals with stuff that's not there. Kind of like a background to something on like a web page or something. You're covering it up without doing anything about it.
Oh, so you can't. He wasn't offering anything that you could see through the miasma better.
Miasma cannot be seen through now.
Okay. All right. Well. Noted. We're just mercenaries, so we don't know anything about what's going on over there.
All right. As you continue, one of the guards addresses you and points over his staff. Blah, blah, blah. What does he say? Oh, shit.
Oh, Saudi, what was your code name?
Jim Jam.
Jim Jam.
Citizen, what is your status? Veronica waves her hand. We are unaffected, guardsman, she says. Be wary. The encroachment of the restricted districts seems to be influencing this area. You're advised to take caution upon using terminals in this district. She nods. The other guardsman looks closely at the rest of you, and has said nothing.
Onward.
Okie dokie. You finally reach the retail, as disclosed before that Ronica had mentioned. Going inside, you're able to put together insight about Cuarta, and you see his image rendered before you. It is, of course, also self-service. You
All
put
right, then,
together a profile to get some regal attire for the Senate, or no?
Yeah, Jim Jam. Let's get some special Senate duds. Some dressing up duds.
Alright. Let's do it.
Veronica orders them on your behalf before you're allowed to put them in your inventories, so that the order comes under her, we call it, her ID.
That makes sense. Shana and Alton.
Guardsman, she says.
We get some duds.
Mentally. I wish to proceed a different route back to avoid contact with the old guard.
Okay.
Okie dokie, back in the outer districts.
Well, we just got the duds.
Yep.
I thought we were in the outer districts when we got those.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're still there. Okay.
Correct. Your next objective, if you're going to follow the main thoroughfare of the quest continuation, is to get to their
Character
secure route inside,
Bio
basically
and
to
info.
inner districts.
Loading. Opening planar.
Right. Okay.
Okie dokie.
So we're taking Ronica's chosen route back.
Yeah. You turn a corner, and you hear a woman speaking loudly at apparently some uncooperative person just out of sight.
Oh, well, I'm just the adept bodyguard.
So wait, what? What's going on?
A woman can be heard speaking loudly at some apparently uncooperative person just out of sight. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if everybody just wants to ignore everything, we can keep ignoring everything. That's fine with me.
I'll go
And-
towards it.
Again, I'm an adept, and
Yeah.
Alton is Asaya. We're bodyguards. It would be improper for us to actually speak to things. So you Magians need to Magian up.
Okay.
Alright.
Then I'll look at the captain, and I'll rush to the noise.
Putting your eyes on the woman in question that you sense with her monostructure, she is apparently berating a Magitech terminal for some unknown reason. She begins cursing out loud in frustration, which is a rare Dark Magian trait.
Ma'am, what seems to be the problem?
Translate it to English, please.
Say what? She says con fiddles.
Jim Jam.
What seems to be the problem with this machine? Why are you yelling at it?
Well, it seems to be broken. It's not recognizing my ID. I came specifically trying to request materials that in my company have spoiled, and I need them to be delivered to me. Won't you do something about this? She says, looking over to Ronica. She motions the the four of you, to see to it.
So it's
I'll take a look at it.
it's a tech issue.
Yeah, it's a Magitech terminal that is not reading her ID. It does not seem to recognize her.
Alright, give me a second.
All right. Well, Alden.
All right, Captain.
Check out.
You have the highest magic tech.
Okay,
75.
Yep.
yeah, I
Same.
have- So, do I just decipher, or no, probe it to see what's going on?
Yeah, you can give it a try. What are you going to probe it with?
Oh wait, I don't have the probing machine. Where-
Oh, and Jack, if you look in the handouts, you'll see one of these handouts called the spell package.
Uh-huh.
You have all of these spells as well as a Magian Elite Guard.
That's correct. That is a spell package you come pre-equipped with that do not count towards your spell point library.
Oh.
So did decipher function be the one where you see what's going on with it?
Dude, there's no way I can answer that. You have to use them systematically.
Yeah, okay, decipher function.
So the terminal, as you can tell, is basically meant to input and read energy signatures from residents of Dark Magi, upon which it will bring up their account. There's also other functions related to an alchemical module, which is probably meant to produce the solution she's referring to. It is, it apparently is queued up, but it is not acquiescing to her demands for it to be dispensed.
Alright, well, I will.
And if you're using the spells, you still need a decent Magitech.
Yeah, it depends what potency you're using, yeah.
Okay, so you said that it is reading who she is, but it won't dispense.
It won't.
So I did not say that it was reading her. I just told you what the function of the pieces of Magitech do.
Okay. Okay, so yeah. So if you want to probe or check something specific, then choose one of those things, those sections, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to use a spell on one of those modules that just got identified, yeah.
Let's start with the identification one.
Which one's that?
There was one that there was the thing about dispensing and ID, and what was the third?
So there's an alchemical module that's used for producing and dispensing whatever you request from the terminal. And then there's the ID module, which actually registers who's inputting this query into the ancestor.
Okay, so she said something about it's not identifying her, I think.
Yeah.
So let's start there, and let's monitor that section.
Do you know which spell you're looking for?
Well, I'm using monitor
Okay, so yeah, that's monitor from the
from the spell package.
Probing.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and what I'm looking for is at least is it properly connected to the network?
Yeah, it is apparently connected to the ancestor.
So that's how you use monitor.
And so, if it's properly connected to the ancestor, can I determine why it's not reading her identification? Because if it's accessing her ID in ancestor, it should be able to link her mana signature with that and go, yeah, I know who you are.
There appears to be a vast corruption of the data.
Fast corruption of the data.
And I'm looking at this like a stained glass window that's just been shattered into a million pieces, and like I'm not good enough to fix that.
Yeah, you could attempt to parse it, but you'll need to take the data first.
Well then,
I'll go ahead and pilfer and copy.
Okie dokie. You've managed to grab a copy of the data.
And
And I guess we'll have to use a way to parse. How would you parse it? Generally, the way you'd parse it is you need a Magitech design to do that.
I'm pretty sure Saudi has like apply design or something, doesn't or don't you? Can you have something like
no.
for your?
I can only make familiars. Well,
I thought you had something for all your design things, all your Magitech.
oh, like I have the transform structure spell, manifest structure. That's for the mage cannon.
Yeah, we're only talking about applying arts right now.
Arts? Okay, yeah, no.
Do you have a junction structure spell, anybody?
No.
I have the ability to junction cast, but I don't think I have a junction spell.
Okay, so you will not be able to parse this immediately without running it through some other piece of Magitech, because you won't be able to junction the built-in component here to parse that data for you.
Right. But at least we know that there's a corrupted bit of data there.
Correct.
I have a copy of it.
So,
Once again, the dispenser has apparently some package or payload installed, but is not dispensing because it doesn't map onto her request.
right. So, so what you're saying is the things she is waiting for are in fact there.
Possibly, but it's basically reading out monitor-wise. It is displaying that it doesn't match her request.
Right.
But every time she asks it to procure more of it appears, and it fails to match.
She's asking for one, and it's like, but we have 20.
You also don't know what she's asking for either.
Oh. Let's see. Okay, what does this do? Okay, here's what we can do. We can ask her what she's what exactly she needs, and then I think we should be able to use activate a single time on those specific components to get however many she needs. Maybe.
That sounds like a good plan. Because we would need to know what to
Yeah.
refurbish if we use
Ask her what she needs, and
refurbish.
we'll go in there and go, oh, there it is right there, and then say, dispense it. I think. Maybe.
Yeah, you can try it. Go for it. I mean,
Yeah,
do you
I'm
want
doing
to
it. I'm
role
doing it.
play it or not? Like, I don't
Yeah,
know. I never
I'm doing it.
what you guys want.
I'm actually doing it.
Okay. I'm just looking to get some cooking oil, she says.
How much cooking oil?
A few liters.
Okay. I locate the dispense component, and I attempt to identify if there is oil in the queue. And
There is a substance. You're using monitor to see if it's loaded with anything.
yeah,
It is definitely is loaded with something. You can't tell what it is though.
okay. Well, just in case, madam, I'm gonna go ahead. There's a substance there, but I'm not sure what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and see what that is. Just stand back.
Well, I suppose so.
Okay, I'm gonna dispense 3 liters into. Is there a receptacle, or do I have to provide that, or what?
She provided a receptacle.
I don't want to be the jackass that just fucking pushes the thing on the soda thing. Just goes, why is it pouring down everywhere?
All right.
Thought you were just supposed to put your face under it.
Problem
Okay,
solved.
so I try it. 3 liters.
As you activate with the calibration spell, something goes awry and it becomes locked on in dispense mode, and liters of black animal blood begin seeping from the dispenser and pouring onto the floor.
I screw the lid on, hand it to her, and go, that's what you're looking for, right? Great, have a nice day. I'm bounced.
The woman shrieks as the
Oh,
black
I'm kidding, man. Okay, so there's blood pouring out of this fucking thing?
animal blood is currently pouring from this dispensary
Make
module.
it,
Thanks,
man, if I saw
no,
black
it's all your
coming out
fault.
there, I would have tried to stop it immediately.
It is corrupted. The function is no longer functioning. You'll have to repair it somehow, or you could be, rough and just use telekinesis to close it.
I'm gonna put up my hands and say, well, that's why adepts don't mess with Magitech. I'm
I'll,
sorry, Master, I failed you.
I'll use refurbish just to see if it'll stop. Or no, wait, no. I'll use activate to see if it'll stop again.
It fails to stop.
Fails.
It seems to be corrupted.
Okay, yeah, you just said that. All right.
My pitcher, she
Uh-huh.
says.
Can we use Pilfer data to put that data that I copied back in there?
If you want to. You only made a copy of it, so it's still there.
Oh, it's okay. So it's still in there.
You can use pill for data to remove the command that told it to dispense.
All right. Let's do that.
Oh, you're trying to reprogram it to disable the dispense command?
Yes.
You have to
No,
have
we're
the-
trying to.
Wait. Go
Just
ahead.
trying to
Oh
steal
no,
that
we're just.
information
Yeah.
with pilfer data.
You're gonna have to have a junction spell to disconnect the two so they don't communicate with each other anymore.
Oh.
So wait, I can't delete a command that was given to it.
Deleting the command is going to mean combating ancestor in this particular scenario.
Okay. And she'll win.
Okay, so every second, I guess there's like 10 fucking 100 liters just pouring out of this thing.
Yeah, it's pouring out at a huge volume.
Can we just solder the nozzle closed? Like,
Yes, I tried to say you can just use telekinesis to crush the nozzle. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use some of the heat to.
This is a different terminal. This is not related to the heated terminal at all.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause,
yeah,
like-
I know it was.
I can't imagine, unless this thing came out like a fire hose, I can't imagine I would just watch this thing overflow and just keep overflowing like a woman going, I don't know how to put out a fire.
Well, I meant to, like I said, use my fire elementalism to heat the metal, and then my telekinesis to kind of like weld it shut.
So I'm gonna guess I would have saw that shit and went, I would have reached out and just crushed it with my hand and went, I got it, boss.
Okie dokie.
There we go. That works.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll clean this right away.
The device is forcibly shut, and she runs off screaming from all the splattering.
We win,
Yeah.
guys! Yay!
Well, at least
We-
she'll remember that adepts shouldn't touch Magitech. Perfect. I'm still gonna clean up this
Oh.
pot. If I see her again, I'll give it back to her. Her
Can I
base.
see what refurbish does to it?
It repairs the nozzle.
Is it pouring shit out again?
No. You can activate it again if you want.
I think it was better left crushed. Or as a troll, somebody else can activate it. Run all over them.
Have the new guy activate it, and we'll walk away.
Maisie!
Oh, it's back in the condition it was. She's pissed. She doesn't have her oil. I don't have baryonic alchemy, so I can't make her oil. That's the one you would need to make cooking oil, right? Or whatever oil she wanted.
If the oil is, simple enough, then I guess so.
Is there oil that's complex enough that it couldn't do it?
Probably.
Like what? Like lardo oil?
Like, whale oil.
Well,
So oil use then.
Okay.
Now, question: as an American, can I just miraculously make oil, or no?
That depends if you know the yes, you can.
Okay. I'm just gonna resign backwards from that terrible joke.
Great success.
As an American, you can believe that you're a woman, and people will say, yeah, you know what, you go, even though you're not a woman. You go.
Yeah, so you can get as much oil as you want. You have to know the entire Team America theme song.
They're good. Fuck yeah.
Fuck
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Is there anything else?
Coming again this motherfucking day, yeah, America.
Fuck yeah.
haven't seen that movie in a while.
Okay. Anyway, so we screwed that up real good. She's gonna remember us and be like, those guys are fucking fucking jacks from who knows where. But
Could have just told her that.
it's this picture.
Meanwhile, Monterey Jack, I did nothing but stand by and wait for these dumbasses to do their jobs.
What a bunch of fuck ups.
I won't act out of turn again, Master.
I guess we could have just told her these old guards that the terminals are janky.
I concur, says Ronica. This appears to be part of that dysfunction they mentioned. Perhaps it would have been prudent to inquire more. Then again, it's not necessarily a mission priority, insofar as I'm aware.
Did you hear about the chaos that ensued in town before we arrived, Veronica?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I don't know, there's some monks freaking out, but I guess it must have not been that important.
They're probably fakers.
The
They're always
crowd of
faking.
people talking about the deep throat? The deep
No.
deep,
That's not-
deep cognition?
What the fuck?
Oh, so it was different than the crowd talking about the deep cognition?
Yeah,
It's deep cog.
it was the
I'm liking deep cog now.
the chaos god statue cracking, or the floors cracking.
The chaos god?
Yeah, or
Wait, where were you?
I was in the chaos god temple.
Are you sure?
No, it
No.
wasn't.
Where was I? Order god.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
you were the order god.
Yeah, you're at the monastery in the
Okay.
Order God section. Yeah.
And
Well, I
the
did say-
order god will cracked,
Okay.
Correct.
right? And you're like, that's not a big deal?
Well,
Yeah?
yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah, so if it's not a big deal and you're not sharing it with the group, that's fine. I just need to know so whether my character knows it or not.
Okay, no, I didn't share it with the group yet.
Alright. Fuck yeah. I can't fix Magitech. Fuck yeah. What are we doing now?
Well, you can
Fuck,
proceed.
you got more shit.
Yeah, let's go.
So I guess I'll go ahead and as we're walking through this, I'll share my memories with of the order god statue cracking with the team.
What was her boat?
This is what happened whenever I was on my way.
I can safely say I've never seen anything like that ever occur, said Ronica.
Captain, did you fart in the temple again?
I don't know, it smelled a little
You almost-
chinage.
What's my celestial lore?
That is a total Shinna move.
My celestial lore is only a 2. I mean, I would think I would believe that would be a big deal that the order god
It is
symbol.
quite a big deal.
Right. Being that it's one of the 3.
Correct.
And that pretty much means that either one of the other 2 or somebody's doing cheaty things.
Someone's doing shenanigans.
There was a crack beneath my feet as I left too, so I'm not sure if it's watching me, us, or if it was just a
There.
coincidence.
Well, how much more of a bigger hint do you need? Fuck.
I was
I mean,
just,
I'm
it didn't happen
Oh,
while
the order god.
honorary
Fucking
back
order
to-
god is grabbing on.
I kind of look at Shinna with a little raised eyebrow.
He gives you the fuck me eyes.
Not
Monterey
him.
Jack.
Go ahead.
Monterey Jack mentions that he saw some weird shit when he woke up from his nap. Like a really dark figure just disappear out of nowhere.
A dark, demonic visage in the wall, correct.
Yeah.
I kind of look at Shinna again and be like,
Mm.
we walked away.
Why is it every time we split up, you guys get into just crazy things? I was
Alright,
minding my own.
It's fun.
None of this crazy stuff happened when I was around.
They're
Now,
just trying to be cool.
and now the heavens are falling down on us. All right. Let's do it. Let's keep going.
Damn. I look at the captain and I tell him, damn, the order guy is snitching on you.
What a snitch.
Yeah. That stitches.
No.
Apparently.
I think they could be.
Nobody. Why'd you have to be so?
I think they could be met at our party.
I wasn't there.
Wasn't me.
Okay, so we're going to Kawato, right?
Kawadata, yeah, that's correct. He's in the inner districts.
We're heading that way.
Ronica remarks, Our destination is a decommissioned orbital lift. As you're probably aware, the orbital lifts around Magi, and specifically the zones connected to Dark Magi, the old capital, are entirely offline. Dark Magi has no spatial capabilities or attachment to the thermosphere. As such, the ones that remain here are entirely untouched and are considered off-limits. However, some of the magitech is integrated through it, and with proper manipulation, it can be used to enter into the inner districts from the outer, with its extended privilege.
I see.
What did you name her ally?
Husky was tried, and then Alton said something.
I'm gonna go with Husky then.
But yeah, I don't remember what that was.
Husky should be waiting for us at the
Oh,
lift. Running final, diagnostics. When we get there, we'll know the status. The safest way to the orbital lift, however, is through the substreets.
Have you had any of your techs monitor the surrounding areas and see if that place is being watched?
Unfortunately, Guardsman, the time between the window of your arrival and the discovery of this breach point has been limiting. We can run further diagnostics if you wish to postpone mission priority.
No. You must leave that up to the captain.
What is my decision? What?
Do we wait around and do nothing, or do we go?
The destination is the orbital lift. Not been secured by using some sort of monitoring device to make sure the area is not being tracked. Because the resources that Saito mentioned are limited on hand. There's only 3 of them, and Ronica was outside the city. So they haven't had time to completely secure the breach point into the inner districts.
Okay. Well, I guess it would
So
be.
it might be a one-time use.
I guess it would be smart to wait a little bit. Wait around.
For what?
Or, I guess I'm not understanding. For them to finish.
Husky is
secure-
performing diagnostics. If you want them to conduct surveillance to make sure nothing's monitoring it, that'll take time. Otherwise, you guys could also just conduct the surveillance and recon yourselves.
Okay, yeah, let's recon ourselves then.
Okie dokie. To the sub-streets.
We can at least relay that information, like, back to not Husky, but Saito maybe or something, and then they can.
Husky is already en route to the lift. Saito is back at base.
Yeah, so that they could like back secure the route. Is that a thing? Like if we clear it, they secure it.
You all agree? That's cool.
Is that a thing? Can
Yeah, I guess I don't just go. You're back securing.
Well, if you clear an area and you leave it, that area is no longer secure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you
You
have
have a
behind
contingency
you come
for it.
back and either leave monitors there or whatever, then they don't
Well,
have to clear it.
Husky is on site. She's not coming with you into the inner district, so she's gonna stay behind. To
Yeah.
monitor the area.
But Saito could have people like follow behind us and put monitors up or something, so that in the future we'll know that something went through there or whatever, or no.
Do I have any bots for this? Check.
Yeah, you can leave bots. But yeah, there shouldn't be any hole in the picture between Husky staying at the orbital lift. No one's gonna be able to use it if she's there without her knowing.
I only have probing bots
okay.
and calibrating bots.
I guess I'm having a spatial problem with we're in the outer districts, we go into the substreets.
Yep.
And then to an orbital lift.
Yep.
And the orbital lift will take us to an area where Kawatata is going to be.
Yeah.
Okay, and my thought is that from the outer districts in the substreets to the orbital device, that is the unsecured route.
Oh, so you're worried if someone's following you right now?
Well, no. It said that the route's not secure or whatever, right?
We're talking about, when I say route,
No.
we mean the transit portal that's going to move you from outer to inner district that's located in the orbital lift.
Oh, okay. Well, we can't recon that, right?
Well, you can recon the surrounding area to see if there's Magitech keeping track of people coming in and out of the lift.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. You venture down into the substreets from the outer districts upon finding an entrance. As you move into the deteriorating tunnels, you feel a slight draft come from the direction of a trembling site of construction, indicating a lively city above it. In the other direction, you see only a lonely crevice into a deeper, emptier subsurface. Yeah.
I like the crevice.
Do we have no bearing at all? Like nobody knows how to get through here, and we're just guessing?
Oh no, she knows how to get to the orbital lift from the substreets. I'm just telling you the encounters in the substreets as you progress. Or we could just warp to the lift. It doesn't matter to me if you just want to skip the events.
I'm good with going through the events. I just want to know that we can go straight, left, or right.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's a matter of, do you want to continue or do you want to investigate any suspicions, basically?
Gotcha. So we can keep going, investigate the dark crevice or the under infrastructure of the city.
Yeah, so the deteriorating streets, tunnels, there's a slight draft coming from this crevice as the infrastructure shakes from a construction site nearby.
Alright.
Let's go check out the crevice, I guess. Yeah.
The dark crevice.
Okie dokie. As the group moves to leave the tunnels, I'm gonna have you make a discipline check, everybody.
And as of right now, is our I guess you can't really answer that. To our knowledge, we're not being monitored. Otherwise, we'd know it.
Yeah, there's no evidence thus far to indicate that you're being trailed.
Oh, max roll. I like it.
Okay, that's a
Ghost
15.
max rolls.
That's a 16. And
That's
then
right. You
11.
got the max roll too.
Okay.
Another a 5. Nice.
Nice.
Everybody passes. There's a strange sensation that comes over your ears as if popping for a moment, and a lingering tug reaches your attention, bringing your sight instinctively towards the deeper parts of the tunnel, far back. As you concentrate and recollect, you're certain that your sight of the empty streets and lack of traceable energy signature that could have caused this lack of attention only serves to deceive you.
What happened to Whiny McWhiny Anderson? Tell me. Dude.
Say what?
What?
I don't know, Jack said.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I caught the last half of what you said.
Basically, your attention was... There's a gap in your lapse of attention, and there's a popping sensation in your ears.
What the stuff? You guys feel that?
We're going to the liquor store. You want to come?
There's
What's
no...
We're going to the liquor store. You want to come?
Fuck yeah.
Alright!
Yay.
Get me a Jack.
I got the urge to slap your ass right now.
No.
Take some of that white rum.
Yeah, there's no traceable energy signatures.
Is there
Okay.
any heat signatures
Around you.
Sorry.
Sorry, what?
I was just asking if there's any heat signatures I could sense.
Negative.
Negative.
What does my wind taste?
Give me a discipline check with a -2.
Do I get any bonuses like cognitive virtuosity? I'm feeling
No.
around stuff. No.
No.
Okay. -2, you said?
-2.
Well, it's an 11.
Okay. I'm gonna say that fails.
You failed.
Ooh.
You feel nothing. You win
What
nothing.
kind of booze you getting, Morningstar?
So I taste nothing. Tastes bland to me. Nothing out there.
Tastes like a shin-off fart.
No.
I think we can, you got anything, Nah? You smell any, you
So
know,
were you offering some of your rum to take with
Do I sense he's demonic?
Yeah. you? Have some?
You do not sense any mana.
Yes, beer, yes, ma'am.
I think he said demonic.
Or
I don't think no demonic either.
Oh,
Alright, well,
okay.
that's good.
Demonic tonic.
Yeah, I just don't know how much you're taking. You're a whole bottle, then try to.
You almost...
do I sense a presence?
Sorry, what?
I don't mean a whole bottle.
Do I sense like a presence?
Ooh, actually, I think I have
No, there's
a
no
bottle
void
at
man.
the bar. I can
Oh,
grab
it's good.
Veronica speaks out. I trust the rest of you felt that as well.
Yeah, there was a
Popping in my ears.
some kind of pressure differential.
Perhaps. I've never experienced it from venturing in the substreets.
We haven't detected anything yet.
Perhaps it's a radio frequency of some kind, or otherwise light-based signal.
Can my Magitech visor? I flip it. Well, actually, I don't flip it down because it's like I just kind of mental it onto my face hole.
Correct.
And I take some readings. I take some spectrum looking.
There's no unusual light fields. There is an unusual energy in the air, though.
I will release my Shadowmancer and ask if it if he senses any void.
Void? Negative.
Voidlings. Negative.
I'm pretty sure
He
Shin
makes a crying face gesture.
Makes a crying face gesture.
Shinnaw's a Covenant member.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, we don't sense anything at this time, Ronica. We're pretty good, so.
Should we change routes and enter from a different location?
Yeah, if you used this route before and you feel more comfortable taking a different route, you're
There
the.
are oftentimes many traps laid about by mercenaries and opportunists within the substreets, looking for someone to prey on.
Traps, you say? What form? Like physical traps? Seals?
Seals, illusions, perhaps. Maybe just an ambush.
Yeah. I'll defer to your experience in these substreets, I think. What say you, gentlemen? And Shinra?
I agree. Shadowmancer.
Shinra and Ulta make intelligence checks.
Stay in the shadows
Okay,
with me.
I rolled a. Do I get any bonuses to this?
No.
Needs to make an intelligence check.
Just Shinra and Ulta at the time being.
I made a 13.
Okay.
Can't you see them 13 there?
Something very much bugs you about the air here, but you can't tell quite what. Shinra, on the other hand, finds the area suspicious on a deeper primal level. Something tells him you were meant to hear that pop.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the air here, gentlemen. Something terribly wrong with the air. I can't put my finger on it, but it's bad. It's definitely bad.
Like it feels.
Shadowmancer.
Does it feel like it's celestial? Or arcane?
Put your finger on it quite so much.
It's not normal.
It moves and tugs at some fear of yours, some apprehension, some unnamed menace.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm gonna swap to my alter ego.
Hello.
And see if he feels the same.
Same unusual suspicion. The air does not feel right with you. This has more to do with your elementalism.
Okay, so my alternate personality, Atlu, not my alias Atlu. This personality also feels the bad air because of the elementalism. All right, so I'm gonna swap back because now I know it's both. It's not one or the other, like possession or something.
It was me.
So, is it? I guess I can't just infinitely send out wind to check, right? Or can I do that?
Wind is not the only thing you can detect, fool.
Seismic and sound?
Yeah.
I detect electrical currents around.
Yes.
I can.
Yes.
can detect some electricity around us, guys.
It does not appear to be unusual, and is probably from the Magitech and the surrounding
Oh, yeah.
construction.
Derp.
It's gonna cost you 5 soul, fool. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Alright. Let me get rid of that. Checking really does cost tap soul?
If you're checking with tap abilities, yeah.
Alright, cool.
I begin to walk down the stairs to it.
Okie dokie. You walk down the steps. Veronica questions your decision and looks to the others.
I'll walk with him with my Shadowmancer.
With your what?
Shadowmancer.
Okie dokie. Oh yes, Shadowmancer, Veronica has not taken her eyes off the menacing creature.
He's my friend. He won't harm you.
Of course, I trust your discipline. I've merely never set eyes on a peculiar amalgamation of shadow.
Yeah. It's a very powerful, mystical creature from Adept.
From the Adept world, you say?
From the Adept world. Yes.
Must have been harrowing. Perhaps I'll read about it in Magian archives.
Hopefully soon.
Okay. Well, is that it, or what's up?
Yeah, we're just gonna, me and Shinna and the Shadowmancer are gonna take a stroll down the hall, I guess.
Can I detect any? Well, I guess I'd have to use a tapped ability if I wanted to try to detect sound.
Correct.
Now, does that include like ultrasonic and what's the low tone one?
Baritone. Ah ha 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 ha. Bass? I don't know.
I forgot it was infrasonic.
Subsonic.
Infrasonic. The low
Yeah.
tone versus high tone things that we can't hear.
It will tell you everything, provided you have enough Covenant rank.
I'm a 4. 'Cause everything else is based around wind, and I'm sure. I guess I didn't specify tasting movement of the wind. Is it moving? Should it be moving? Or the air should be moving slightly?
Yep. Should
Anyway.
be.
Okay. Well, it says that this. If I'm using it to damage stuff, though.
What are you talking about?
Sound.
Yeah, so the element is acceleration, basically. So you can tap into that to get a reading on everything and see what's in place.
I'm paying 5 to use acceleration in general.
Correct.
Detector. Okay. So I'm gonna try that and see if there's anything outside of standard, Magitech electrical reverberation stuff.
You quickly get a colorful picture in your mind of the sounds moving throughout the place, in the substreets, and echoing from the outer districts. However, there is something echoing as a permanent fixture, as a high-pitched noise that tails everything else. You're able to identify the high-pitched noise coming from a particular part of the crevice.
There's I'll just memory mitosis that the group.
Okay.
It's there. Whatever it
Okay.
is. It sounds like a mole.
Now you know how they feel.
It is extremely high pitched, and it's a funny.
Sounds like
It sounds like that woman guessing different names for Mama.
forever.
Yes.
Okay.
Grab this one. Yeah.
Travis,
You grab the one that's come out.
you want me to
Sorry,
should we suck it out of
That
there?
door came too far open.
Oh my god.
Or should we just not be abrasive and walk over there and check it out?
Yeah. She was like eyeballing.
It could be a trap.
I think it's
Following the noise, a sudden change in the consistency of the architecture becomes apparent. There are less obvious access points for the Magian technology, and instead the wall deteriorates into some kind of narrowing cave. Continuing forth, the dark tunnel opens into a widened cavern, full of undisturbed dust far from the interior of the substreet. And at that moment, the sound you've been following disappears.
What the stuff was that? Well, what's this room all about? What
The unusual placement of this techless room far beneath the surface where the source of the noise seems to end leaves you highly suspicious. But for all your efforts looking in between the separate rock formations, you've turned up nothing.
But it's clean in here, or cleaner?
No, there's dust everywhere.
Oh, okay. And this is the end of the road?
The
So
sound has stopped.
does the tunnel continue on, though?
Nope.
Okay, so... can I do a memory recovery here?
You quickly find that the memory is corrupted.
Of course it is.
I'll return my Shadowmancer.
It is a unique corruption of particular potency that you've become all too familiar with of late.
The void.
No.
Oh.
There's a bunch of freaking jackasses here.
Wait, what other things we encountered?
Well, corrupting memories is a particularly difficult thing to accomplish, in a profound sense especially. There's very few ghosting arts masters who can perform these kinds of spells.
I'd like to meet him.
It's like a ghosting familiar that we experienced.
No.
My name is.
So there's got to be something here because the sound ended here. Or, I mean, at least it stopped making the sound here.
Correct.
The memory's been corrupted, which means something important has happened here, but somebody has clouded. I don't have the ability to rectify that in Casilios.
Shina does, though.
Does he?
Yes.
Can you give Casilios an erection? Shina? Can you rectal?
Well, Alta, I believe this is not novice in nature. I get a primal verbs, like a pull for like take this test.
You're cutting out. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah.
Cutting out, bro.
You're cutting more than an emo chick.
I got that one.
It fits in.
Cutting more than a lawnmower. Could you repeat that, Shina?
Well, I don't believe this to be malice.
You need the lightsaber.
Yeah, it's no use. I can't understand anything.
Sounds like you gotta take it now.
R.I.P.
Okay, so we'll come back when Shina comes back.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in this room. It's empty. We don't appear to see anything. can we search it for time, or is that irrelevant?
You can search it with time.
You guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, what I was trying to say is I get a primal, like, urge. Like, this ain't malice or meant to harm anyone. What comes to mind in that memory is unnamed ones.
That's
Can I do a
correct.
celestial lore check on like unnamed one test, or like, is there anything known about it?
Wait a minute. You're saying that this event is likely of unnamed one origin?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, we're done. Let's go. We're moving on, right? We just had that conversation with the senators and ARC.
No, I don't think you're understanding me. This is different. Isn't like a stash or their hideout. I believe it to be like a recruitment thing. Can I back that up with like celestial lore?
You know the unnamed ones. Put
Location.
together live competitions where it's overseen by unnamed one in locations that are considered dangerous
Something?
for potential candidates to compete, quote unquote, with one another.
Didn't we get a location thing back at Central Magi? Or was that
Nope.
just a hideout?
Yeah, negative. If that's the case, we're not competitors, and our standing orders for regarding the unnamed ones is once we identify that's their shit, we turn the other way and have a nice day, unless there's a issue. And in this case, it doesn't look like there's a dangerous issue going on. Just saying. And that's just based on, if you think this is unnamed one stuff, we should leave it alone. Because if that's a competition thing, then, well, we're not competitors.
Is this supposed to be like secret if I tell them? Or
You wanna-
would the
You want to DM me that?
or what or what
Oh, you're going to slide into his DM? Nice. That was slick. I didn't even see that
I've
coming.
been there.
No, it's not true.
I mean, John, you really gotta do something better.
One second.
Josh, who gives a damn?
It was me.
Oh, no.
Actually, this is just be a game thing. So as initiate, would the fact that I'm an initiate be a secret, or
Yes.
would that have been told to me joining the elite guard?
It would not have affected your elite guard candidacy.
But would I have to tell them?
It's not conclusive. If you've been told that you're a candidate, you don't have to participate, and they don't tell you where the hunt's going down.
Okay. But what I'm trying to ask is, when I apply to be a elite guard, would I have to tell the elite guard that I'm a candidate?
Yeah. Like I said, it
Okay,
doesn't
so
affect
my
your elite
teammate.
guard candidacy.
Okay. Well, that's not true, Captain. I'm a candidate.
Oh.
Thought
Well,
you knew this.
not right now, you're not, right?
We've got to stay in
That's your secondary objective, maybe, but
got to stay on the mission at hand. I would appreciate it if you stuck with us for the moment.
That's all you have to say, Captain?
You didn't really have to say I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm a nice guy.
It's like,
Well, quit it. You
So-
can't be nice guy here. You're role playing a non-nice guy.
Okay, well, fuck. Okay,
hey guys, I gotta get off.
All right.
Wait, left or right-handed?
Oh fuck.
Ambidextrous.
double fisted.
Okay. As someone who's also ambidextrous, we all know that you just use your main hand.
Haha. Get
He
wrecked.
He was ambidextrous. He's actually not.
Get pwned. Mad pwnage.
Alright. Take it
Alright.
easy, guys.
Alright,
Should
see
we
you
take a break here?
I'm okay with continuing.
All right.
Or do you guys want to keep going, or do you want to stop?
I mean, yeah, we can go, I guess, unless.
We're just moving right now, right?
Yeah, you're gonna. Well, yeah, until you actually decide to engage something. Yeah, it's basically just gonna keep moving.
Yeah, because we've decided, okay, this is an unnamed one thing. Okay, it's part of a competition or an indoctrination or whatever. Chanel's a candidate, but you've said, great, you can do that on your own time. We got a mission to do, and let's
His
go.
character may deviate though, so like he
That's true.
Yeah, he can decide whatever.
Alright. So, okay, I'll say it in a non-nice guy way to Shinna that pretend he's still here. No, sir. We're gonna keep on the mission. You'll fight whenever I say you can fight. There we go.
That was great. You tough talked that guy that's not here.
Yep.
If he were here, he would be like, oh shit, okay. You're right.
Shit.
That name.
Now
Okay.
Now that Shinna's not here, I got the balls.
So then, to the right, or to the other direction, there's the ruin part of the city, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Was that a question?
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
In the other direction, the other option was the ruined undercity.
Yeah. So you guys are in the substreets. Veronica, if you don't decide against it, wants to continue down a different substreet.
Okay, sounds great.
Okie dokie. You take your route back up to the outer districts and look about before moving back to yet another entrance to the substreets in a different direction a few blocks away. And you begin moving in the destination coordinates once more, enclosing the distance. Then you notice a conspicuous bridge across a large section of the substreet with a light source coming from the top side. Maybe some sort of construction piece that's opened up into the substreets from the outer districts, or just some sort of well or ventilation. Either way, it's casting a bright light through some sort of grate across this bridge area and illuminates the otherwise dark superhighway of the substreets below.
Is the bridge connected to that structure?
No, the light source comes from a grate far above in topside. Okay. The bridge merely moves across this large intersected highway that is a rare encounter within these substreets. Moving across the bridge, as apparently Ronica means to do, will cast your location quite vividly across this vast open area of this intersecting highway.
Is that because of the light?
Correct.
So if we were to stay out of the light, Carol Ann?
The light casts across the entire bridge.
Well, even if we're underneath it,
You can go under the bridge, yeah.
because like yeah, if we crawl underneath it, like geckos.
What if we fly?
You could fly around it.
I guess yeah, we could just not go near it and fly around it. Is that possible to
Yeah, that's totally possible.
completely circumvent it?
You're gonna give away your energy signature if you
Oh,
take.
that's right. When we fly.
Yeah,
What we could do is we could use our shadow auras to cross underneath the bridge.
Ronica doesn't have a shadow aura.
Right, I was gonna say, and then whoever doesn't have an aura gets to wear one of us as a backpack.
Okay.
So I guess that's Alton and Ronica need an orchestrate backpack.
A bait pick.
And Shinaz, probably the fattest one here, so he will backpack.
Both of them.
He will be the backpack of Alton, and I guess I'll be the backpack of Ronica. Only because she asked, but I'm like, I guess.
I'm always free.
Don't lie, you're just crushing on her.
I haven't done anything so without exception.
I'm busy. I got a job to do. I'm a focused guy. I got stuff I got to do. I'm not ready to have no child. So anyway, we can try that, or yeah, we can give away our position by flying over in a different place, and maybe it goes unnoticed. Who knows? What do we want to try?
If we fly at like 2s, we'll give away. Well,
I think we fly at all, or we're powered up.
okay.
Yeah.
And then if we're caught on this bridge, well, I don't know. I don't know if the jig's completely up or what, but either way, it sounds like they both have risk.
So maybe under the bridge.
I've used the shadow technique before to like cover somebody, and it did work once.
All right.
So I'm not saying it'll work in this case because these are machines, I imagine.
Well, no,
so.
the way it would work is you move and you carry somebody with you, so they're not channeling any energy to begin with, so they can't be detected.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, who's carrying Ronica?
That's Ulta.
Okay. Alright, so you're gonna have to carry Monterey Jack.
Yeah, we're gonna have to not carry her.
Why do I have to be carried?
Because you don't have reticent shadow training.
Fair point.
Awesome possum.
Nah.
Right. Is
But
it
I just think.
You begin flying along the ridges, the edges of this spherical chamber, this vast intersecting highway, and moving across the areas just around the crates. However, in the distance, you quickly take notice of 5 unsuppressed Monner signatures light up about 1 kilometer away within the intersection. And they appear to be moving towards your location at a resting speed that is growing in velocity. Soon to follow is a large explosion in the distance. It lights up one of the tunnels underneath the bridge.
I don't think that's directed at us, honestly.
Yeah.
What if we just hold what we got and let it pass? Or if we think it's a serious thing, then we gotta power up and like either run or stand.
The explosion was a power 3. Alright, so you're gonna stay put, or gonna keep moving?
What are we doing, Sadi?
I say we
So-
stay put.
Yeah, let's stay put. Let's see what happens.
We're gonna stick here like a frozen moth.
Let's kind of go a little bit back, like a slow retreat.
We could continue to creep advance.
Or
Just
an advance? Yeah, let's do a slow advance then. A slow, like creep advance.
Okie dokie. You continue to advance slowly. Slowly but surely, the 5 energy signatures come inside the intersection highway and begin to fight a target aboard a bridge. It becomes a 4-on-1. The 4 energy signatures are of equal strength. And are all of which seem to be more powerful than the single target they are pursuing. Eventually, the target is felled, and the energy signatures become suppressed again. And you see the group of 5 people aboard the bridge. 2 of them approach the downed person who's in the shadow cast from the light. In their shadows, yeah, okay. And they begin to walk up. They're very likely about to perform some sort of either execution or capture of the person. Everyone give a discipline check.
discipline check.
Discipline.
Okay, it's a 5. I'll take it.
Oh,
Not the best, but not the worst either.
If you have bonuses from detection or whatever, you can add those.
detection bonus.
If you have cognitive virtuosity or something else.
Yeah.
You know, I got a 18.
18 passes.
Yeah, 11.
11 passes as well.
Whoa.
You quickly notice, actually no, you don't have the same thing. But it doesn't matter. You quickly notice someone creeping up in a similar manner to your own, and you instinctively stop, and you watch this person crawling up the side of the vast chamber, moving into position and positioning themselves just next to the shadows. I'm sorry, just next to the grates that are casting this light. As far as you can tell, they have not noticed you. This person appears to be standing now upside down, looking down at the confrontation aboard the bridge. They have white hair that hangs loosely from their cloak.
But okay, but they're not shadowy like we are.
What? Do you have your personalities active?
Yeah.
They do cast. They do give shadow invigoration. Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so they do look shadowy like us.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
That's very interesting. They're chilling up there, upside down, like watching what's going on.
Correct.
Okay, well, noted.
Okay. Okay. If no one wants to do anything, the party on the bridge commits an execution, and the signature in the center of the 5 disappears entirely.
Okay, so
Rip. Okay.
I feel bad about that, but I don't know how to stop that.
Yeah, maybe he's a real bad dude.
Maybe.
He's probably a phony. Oh, I'm sorry. Before that happens, you quickly identify an insignia on the person hanging upside down as part of the Vulture mercenaries.
Vulture mercenaries.
So and what mercs are we? I thought we were. Did you choose golden? Or the golds? Is it golds?
I don't know. Which ones did you pick?
I forgot.
But is the name of one of
Write
the
it down, damn it.
is one of the names Gold or Golds?
Yeah, gold, vultures, and the what is it called? Shit, I forgot the
Cycle.
last one. Cycles. That's right. Yeah.
I didn't write it down either.
It was the Golds.
I could have sworn we did Vulture, but I don't know.
It was the Vulture then.
But yeah,
I'm gonna go with gold.
let's go with golds.
Anyway, this guy's a vulture mercenary from the looks of it.
Vulture versus-
Yeah, so they're gonna perform the execution unless someone wants to do something.
Yeah, I don't know if the Golds and whatever. The Golds are the most respected, whatever, but I don't know if we should be getting in the middle of somebody else's gang crap. It's not what we're here for. It's terrible, but Jesus.
But it's something that we might
Do we really know they're gonna execute the guy? Like, is there any way we can actually know that?
The person's injured and crawling on the bridge right now as the others surround him.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen that happen before, where people like.
Can you do your wind push? No.
I could give him a little elemental boom, and nobody would detect that.
That's correct.
Maybe I could try to help him.
That's going to be a little bit more than just a. I'm going to have to use a tapped version, I think, to actually move people. Just using wind to push. That's not enough, right?
Push him where?
Say like off the bridge.
Yeah, that's simple enough. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay. And stats I use are the ones for wind elementalism, right? So I'm level 4, so and this is undetectable, right? Because it's elementalism.
Unless they are also a wind elementalist.
So unless they're a wind elementalist, they won't be able to detect what power it is.
Yeah.
Or would somebody still be able to detect the power?
I mean, so there could be technology that can measure it, although I don't know why they would have that. But yeah.
Okay. I guess I'd like to throw a wind to try to push them, like because it's a bridge, so there could be a gust of wind that comes by and just a quick boosh to try to push them off the.
What power are you channeling, or not channeling, using with the wind?
4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they've got 2s right now, because they went to suppress.
And then I go like a short, medium fart.
Okay, the wind moves forward. They are moved back, blown off the bridge. The men who are blown off immediately begin their powers again to catch themselves in the air.
Yeah.
And the person falls off, the person with no energy signature. However, he's quickly caught with telekinesis.
They caught him?
Yeah.
Oh, they were gonna fucking kill him. Just let him fall down there. Assholes.
They begin jumping back on the bridge and begin channeling again. They begin shouting about in Magian.
What do you want to do, Captain? I say that mentally. We let it go or what? Yeah, I guess I can keep doing that, but it might get wise. We don't know what business is going on here. Maybe he is a bad dude. I don't know.
Alton kind of admits he's been itching for a fight, and this is a perfect time to fight.
That's 5 dudes.
Fine. Let's well, it's 4 dudes and then the one up top, but we don't know if he's involved necessarily.
Does anybody have any visors?
We're We both have Magitech visors.
If you want to risk wearing it, you can try to get some closer details of their outfits.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm gonna risk it for this hit.
Manifesting it will cast Mana Signature, though.
Well, they're channeling right now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna do it real quick because if they're channeling, they might be like, "What the hell was that?" Oh, I don't know. I guess I should have done it at a different time, but yeah.
Just to see what their things are, what they.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Okay. So one thing you might ask yourself is, would you have sensed it if it happened to you?
If somebody put on a Magitech visor right underneath me,
Yeah.
yeah, I'd feel it.
So you push them off. They're shouting about, and they're back on the bridge. So the first thing they're going to be doing is searching for Mana
I
signatures.
shouldn't let them know that we're right here. Yeah, I shouldn't let them know that I'm right here.
Yeah.
Maybe I should send my shadow. We should send some familiars to go fight them. No.
Yeah, that's going to also give a Mana signature away.
Oh yeah.
But if the familiar moves fast enough, they can draw the attention. It's your call.
Maybe I can create a visage to have have him throw off the scent.
What do you mean by create? You mean use the alchemy?
Yeah.
Casting that spell would produce a fuck ton of mana.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, and doesn't it cost like 900 or something?
We're not in battle.
Yeah.
People would know you're channeling.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It still costs a lot of mana. It's just it's not going to cost turn economy or anything.
While you're charging up, they'd float under the bridge, tap you on the shoulder, and be like, "Hey, bub, what do you think you're doing?"
Nothing.
They're just trying to be cool.
Well, I do have one that I could just. I don't know. Deploy and kind of. Not care about.
Meanwhile, Alton is just standing there, wanting to fight someone.
And then Alta notices Ronika's puppy dog eyes, because she's intimately concerned with the well-being of this solitary figure.
Guy who's getting beat up.
Yeah.
Alton looks at the others and says, "Fuck this! I'm gonna go help him."
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me blast them off with wind again, and I'm gonna try to catch. I'm gonna try to catch the broken guy, or at least try to give him some healing.
Or.
Or he doesn't
Uh,
die. Maybe. I don't know if that'll help.
I'll go do that because my healing cost isn't that much.
Or should we just come up out of here and just gank him?
Gank him?
Melee.
You guys a
Yeah.
bunch of gankers?
Yeah, I'll just gank him and cast my healing spell.
You got ganker brain. Quit.
Remember, we don't want to go over power 3.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'll go get it at a 2.
Celestial type powers.
Okay.
Going over power 3 is like celestial crap.
No.
In this instance, it would bring too much attention to us. Like, whoa, who are you guys? You guys are way too powerful to just be randoms. It's not it can't, it's that we shouldn't. And like celestial powers, like the elementalism I just used, can't be detected generally very well. Anyway.
Sure.
So how we want to do it? We want to just come up out of here and just grab this guy and be like, get punched. I can try to submit a guy. That would be fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
You go
Try to-
submit a guy, I'll go grab him and heal him, and you guys fight, and I'll use my Shadowmancer to fight with you.
Holy shit.
Monica, you stay right here. You'll be fine.
Who?
Veronica,
Okay.
right? I mean, she's not really a combatant, right?
Not really, no.
Yeah, so she's better off staying down here and
You can drop her if you like. She's not channeling any mana.
Well, I'll okay.
hold on to the underside of the bridge.
Sorry, what?
Can't just hold on to the underside of the bridge
I thought you guys were above the top of it.
in shadow form.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too.
Okay, yeah, then we're okay. We're on top of we're on top. We're,
If you weren't on top, you wouldn't have seen this guy hanging upside down from the ceiling.
okay, yeah. So we're on the surface of the bridge.
No, you're not on the surface of the bridge. You're on the ceiling. You're crawling up the perimeter of the wall instead of going across the bridge.
Oh, okay,
Movement breaths.
okay. And so if I leave Veronica, she falls.
Well, she's not channeling, so you'll have to tell her to start channeling first, and which is going to give away her position.
Oh, I figured she'd have the strength to just continue crawling on the rocks.
Oh no, she's being carried.
Okay. But we're crawling on the rocks, like physically, like holding on.
No, you guys are suppressed using your personalities, so you're just walking on it basically, like this guy. He's standing upside down.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Veronica was squishy.
You can just drop her and then start engagement. She'll turn on her mana to save her life for sure.
Yeah, I'll be like, well, Veronica, we're about to get in some action, so try to lay low, and if you get into trouble, give us a wink or something so we can come help you out. You can't just let this guy get executed, because that's probably what's about to happen.
He nods.
Okay, Captain, it's on you.
The shouting continues as they clearly are looking about for targets. No one is relaying able to locate any.
Push him one more time, and I'll go grab him. And you guys.
All right, I hit him again with the wind.
Okay. They immediately erect a kinetics field as the wind begins to pick up, and they're being moved backward. This keeps them on the bridge.
Shit.
They're on to it.
Well, how many times can the Shadow Mancer use? Here, let me check. Shadow phase. It doesn't say.
That's gonna be once a turn, I think.
Once a turn. Okay.
How big's their kinetics field? Can we see it?
Yeah, so it's moderate AoE. It's enough to keep all 4 of them inside. All 5 of them, actually, but yeah.
Okay. There's no way to determine from looking at it its intensity, its strength, or potency.
He's got at least an endurance of 4.
Pretty good. It's not bad. Do these guys look like they're combatants or just? Or I guess now I'm looking at I can see better their clothing.
You're still pretty far, because they're closer to the center of the bridge, and you're only about halfway up the circle.
Okay. We're gonna penetrate this field.
I can
There's
be
that.
I can be a jerk and use Thinking Abyss.
What's that? What's thinking?
18. If fail, target becomes entrapped and disappears from party into a void pocket. It'll be the moderate AoE, the size of their whole thing.
What's the power?
Resistance check. Discipline plus resistance. 18.
Oh, so there's no power. It either happens or it doesn't.
Yep.
Correct.
But it'll take the guy that's in there. Right?
Yeah, if you want to snatch the guy, put him in the void, yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. Got guys in there too. Never mind.
What if I might be able to run in there real quick, grab him, and get out? And as soon as I'm out, you can hit that.
I could go for. I mean, what's your speed?
Well, if I go in and do this, I will, let's see, I will go to full power. I'll be doing what? Spirit? I mean, I would have a speed of 8. 9. I could have a speed of 9.
No way. You'd have a speed of 3 max. It's still only turn 1.
Oh, that's right, because we'd be starting combat. Yeah. I was, looking at full power, blah, blah. Yeah. So if I went to full power, it'd be 4 speed, I think.
Just like me.
It shouldn't be able to go any higher than 3 if you're already at 1. You're suppressed.
I'm adding the bonuses from the elementalism.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's one is free and the other would be tapped. If I did that, I'd get 2 more speed.
Yeah.
Up to a maximum of 8, actually. So I could have a speed of 4 if I went full power. I don't know what these guys got, because I guess they're charging up, but I don't know if I could just outright beat them to get there and back with the guy.
So they were fighting comfortably at 3s before.
What kind of spells you got? What kind of plan? What kind of plans we got? I can't do elder magic portals in this situation. They're not really an on the spot thing.
The only thing I could think of is either have the Shadowmancer kind of shadow phase into their area and just start going nuts. But that's about it.
Bring it on. Bring it on in.
You know what? I'll bring out the wind familiar too. The hurricane familiar. They should have a good time with that.
Yeah, that'd be trippy.
So yeah, maybe we should. That's probably what our first move should be, is to bust out our familiars, because it takes a turn for them to enter combat, right?
Yeah, because they're not going to identify where you. They still don't know where you are. They don't have targeting data.
Right. So.
Unless they're banned.
So yeah.
Those are in my inventory. Okay, this is.
And they get 1 action or 2 actions?
Everything gets 1 action, unless stated otherwise.
So if he shadow phases in there, he's gonna get hit by 4 people before he can fight back.
Well, the shadow phase is an interact action.
Oh. Alright, well, he'll shadow phase into there and do Mincer.
They immediately fire a body energy blast at him. It immediately goes through him and connects with the field on the inside and causing an explosion. and the field comes down. They're likely all giving each other mental communications at this point.
Alta, alright,
Yeah, I want to pull out the tornado familiar, or start pulling out the tornado familiar.
Tornado.
And I'm gonna. That's an interact action, right?
Yeah. It'll take a few turns to bring out greater familiars.
Is it? Oh, it is a greater familiar.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. So that means you can't bring out Shadowmancer that quick yet.
okay. I thought he was already out.
Oh, he was already out? If he's already out, that means they would have sensed him.
Oh, okay. Is he out? No, yeah, then...
And some familiars take physical damage, right? Or they
No,
can
they don't
take.
take permanent physical damage, no.
So it's all gotta be spiritual.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right. I did bring him back a while back.
Okay, so the barrier's still up. Familiar has not attacked yet. Do you guys want to wait to prepare your familiars before you engage them? Or
Yeah, we should do that. We should prep our familiars so that they come out all at the same time.
Okay.
So that I'm bringing out a tornado familiar and my sinister familiar.
I'll bring out my Shadowmancer.
The sinister familiar is gonna be like on the side, fucking with mines, whereas the familiar is gonna be like isolating people.
Why is
trying
everyone so fucking mean?
Isolate people.
What if he munches on him? What are you gonna do then?
He knows that when he gets to play, he gets to play.
So
Okay.
whenever I do like an explosion, does it come from me, or can I have it like appear in a area, like it gather up in an area?
I don't know what you're asking. What do you
Right.
mean explosion? Explosion from what?
Explosion from the fire elementalism.
Oh no, that's just spontaneous wherever you want it.
So I can have it appear away, start away from me. Like it doesn't have to come from my hands or anything, right?
If you want it to.
Okay, cool. Well, if that's the case, I will, to keep them distracted while the Shadowmancer go up, I will throw an explosion at their, I'll have it, go right above their head.
Okay. What's the base and power?
It is, the base is level 30 times level,
Okay, what's your level?
moderate AoE, and level 4 power
Okay.
3. Oh yeah, level 4.
Alright, so that's gonna negatively scale once, so that's gonna do 80 damage to the field. There's an explosion, and the battle is on. They send out some body energy orbs around the vast chamber to light up the area. There's a total of 6 orbs that are about moving around. Everyone in the group begins powering up, all 4 of them.
Yeah, I mean, we have no choice now. Now we got to wait 2 turns before our familiars are out.
They still have not detected you.
Oh, really? Well, they're gonna in a second, maybe. Well, they know there's an explosion. Maybe it's one. Maybe they figure, hey, Ted, did you throw that explosion? And it's just now hitting.
They're like, what the fuck, guys?
Was that you? Who farted? Okay.
They're still shouting, clearly trying to look for energy signatures, to which they spot nothing.
This must be tripping them out to heal all these explosions with no mana signatures.
I'll say.
Okay, I guess we're gonna
As the second turn expires, there's another shout, and then the conspicuous person upside down shifts his head towards you rapidly.
He spotted us.
It looks like he was informed where you were.
Oh.
Yeah, probably by them bots. So we got what, 1 turn?
1 turn. Yeah, I don't know. However long it takes for greater 3 turns. Yeah.
Should we do it?
I mean,
Another explosion?
Yeah, you're free to do anything you want this turn. They didn't do anything.
And it's turn 1?
This is turn 2 now.
Okay. So end turn. Why am I not at full mana?
Gather.
Oh God. How long has it been?
Okay.
I don't know.
Gathered, ended turn. Check my goods. Okay.
I guess another explosion. Fuck it.
Okay, that's another fucking 100 damage. No, 80 damage.
80.
While he does that, oh wait, no, because they're in the field.
That's correct.
I can't Can I manifest wind inside their field?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's gonna be probably weakened a lot.
And you might blow around the dude too. That's.
Yeah. I don't need to spend the soul on it right now. Then I don't have any spells that can go just through the field or ignore it.
Dun, 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 dun.
But we're about to get into fisticuffs this next turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Beefcake on myself. This will give away the position, though, right?
They already know where you are.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm casting.
Wait, all 4 of them know now?
Everyone knows where you are. Yeah.
On myself.
Yeah,
Shit.
they pulled out a visor.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Does that mean I'm not allowed to enter combat?
Yeah, you can enter combat right now if you want.
Okay. Also, by the way, there seems to be a problem with my thing.
What do you mean? In what way?
When I hit the enter combat button, and even when I click on one of the different catalysts, everything just stays at 1.
Yeah, that's because it's turn 1, so you can't go. Your turn, your power escalates over time, and since everybody is suppressed right now, you can't gather any power because everybody's trying to remain stealthy.
Oh wait, I don't want to cast Beefcake. Fuck. Did I already?
Wait, so what turn should we technically be at?
Okay, I didn't actually.
No one has put any effort into powering up. You've decided to remain suppressed, so this is still turn 1 for you guys.
Oh.
But now that they know we're here, there's no point not powering up.
Correct.
So you're saying it's turn 1 right now?
Turn 1.
Okay, I thought a second ago you said it was turn 2, but whatever.
It's been 2 turns, but nobody's powered up in the first turn.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, in that case, the jig is up. It's turn 1. I'm going to full power, which gives me all 2s. And
Alright, I'll go to full power.
and then I'm going to I'm gonna go through the field. I'm gonna run through the field and engage the closest guy as I'm running towards them. I'm gonna hit him with. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go through I'm gonna spiritualize, go through the field, and engage a guy. Oh, and then unspiritualize, so I can actually engage the guy in melee.
Yeah, sure. So one of them is unarmed. One of them has a war scythe. The other one has a lance. And the other one is holding a tome.
A tome.
Yeah.
Okay. The one that's holding a tome. Well, I guess which one's the closest? Or doesn't matter.
They're all in moderate AOE.
Okay. The one with a tome, then. I would like to go in for a submission.
Okie dokie.
Um,
His ally is gonna face step in front of you, and he's gonna take that submission.
Okay, so he's getting the goods put on him.
Correct.
Okay. So let's see here. It's a Constitution roll, right?
Constitution plus power times 2 and a d6.
Okay, my current power is a 2. Yeah. Constitution's a 6. So Constitution plus power.
Constitution plus power times 2.
Okay. So 8 times 2 is 16.
No, power times 2.
Power. Okay, so I have power 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I roll 1d6, and that's plus 10. Or
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he got a 19.
Oh, you rolled it for me?
Oh, he got a 19. Do you have any bonuses?
This is 2 submissions, right?
This is submissions.
I do have bonuses. It's in the battle tab.
Does anybody else want to take a shot while Cronus is doing that, or?
Where's the It's in the battle tab, right? Or is it in the health?
The submission bonuses will be in health, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Plus 2. So I'm gonna have a plus 12 on a 1d6, so I can tie.
Nah, you'll lose, yeah.
I'm initiating.
I know, but he rolled a 19. If the highest you can get is an 18, it's an auto fail.
12 plus. Oh yeah, 12 plus 6 is 18. Yeah. Okay. Well, he's pretty good, and he evaded it.
He breaks the submission that ends your turn. Alton, or what is his name? Yeah, Alton. And Sadi, you want to take your moves?
Yeah, Alton will follow right behind, his friend.
You can't.
I can't follow.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Well, I spiritualized through the.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have a field erected. Sorry.
And I spiritualized through it.
Okay. Well, I will. Let me. Wait. Does opening a seal count as the interact action, right?
That's correct.
Alright. So, I will open a Mage Cannon seal.
Okie dokie, you plant the Mage Cannon seal on the wall.
Alright. And,
Let it rip.
I will do the 3 shots of base 40.
Okay. That's gonna hit the wall. What is the the power on those?
Power is 4.
Okay, so it's gonna be parity. What's the base? Base 40, you said?
Yes.
Alright, so it's gonna
3 times.
break it. Alright, so the first shot breaks, destroying the field. You have 2 shots.
All right, and the guy with the lance.
Okie dokie. You said it's power 4?
Yeah, power 4.
Okay. Alright, so does it have any positive scaling?
That we didn't put anything like that. No,
Okay. Probably not.
probably not.
Alright, so that's gonna hit him. He's gonna phase step one of those, and he's gonna take the other one.
All right.
And so that's gonna do base 40 damage to him.
Now,
Now
You-
yeah. Now the wall is broken.
but you still have a melee that you can do. You just cast a. You've only done an interact action. You can still gather the melee.
Gather. Oh
Well, no, firing the weapon is counts as like a secondary firearm.
Oh, okay. So that's a main action and an interact action he's used.
That's a melee action and an interact action. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Do
So
I
that
have?
means,
Go ahead.
that means it's Alton's turn. Yeah.
There's no field, so you can go fisticuffs or sworded up.
Yay, which means the guy who got in front of my comrade and stops his plans. I'll go after him with my sword.
All right.
You check out less.
You do a normal melee attack. Is that correct?
Yeah. What's the target's evasion?
Target's evasion is 85.
85. Submit. Target's endurance.
3. Alright, so that's 4 hits of what looks like, it looks like you negatively scaled once on this, so you did 9 damage a hit.
Ah.
So that did a total of 36 to him. He is going to block 2 of those, so you're going to do 18 damage to him.
Alright.
When does the combat arts and weapon arts differential come into play?
Oh, right now, actually. What is your combat arts? Weapon arts?
My combat arts?
Weapon arts. You're
I'm
using
we-
weapons, so you use weapon
Yeah.
arts.
55.
Okay, his is also a 60. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to ask that when I was doing that submission thing.
Yeah. What is your combat arts?
85.
Okay, you're at a 20 disparity ahead of him.
Oh, that's not bad. For you.
Do you know if that changes anything?
I'm bringing up the mechanics, Doc.
Okay.
And it is here, so that's speed. I'm looking at the combat arts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's that? Oh. Oh, combat arts. 20 disparity, nullify advantage, and disarm redirect.
Okay.
So advantage. So if you have a 15 disparity, you have advantage for submission and nullify advantage. So if he had an advantage, it's nullified, and then I should have gotten advantage.
Awesome. Awesome.
Oh, and then I'm an idiot because I should have gotten another advantage.
Oh yeah, you mean your extra roll?
Yeah, this would be 3 extra rolls because of this.
Right.
Wait, or is advantage a generic term here? It doesn't actually mean an advantage roll
No, yeah, it means advantage roll.
in the doc.
So advantage rolls for some of the training. Advantage in the mechanics means you're activating your advantage state.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, with a 15 disparity, you can submit dismember, and at a 20 disparity, you nullify any advantage they have.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right.
That's it. So
So I guess they'll take their turns.
That's flipped. Options are propped.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, sure. I need to.
it's not here because it's a core training. What? Spiritualize can that can't be used as a defensive action, can it?
No, without a special training, no.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna use the guy with the tome. He's gonna target Ulta with their arcane tome. This is the Pull of the Damned curse. Make a resistance check.
Oh, shit. Is it a curse?
It is a curse.
I think we have a +2 bonus for curses from something.
Shit.
From a core training from was it Reticent Shadow? Or am I thinking about a different?
That might be from Ashen Prince. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember thing from Medicine Shadow. That.
You don't remember any cursed things?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay, then
Me to
let's just
check.
check. Do it. Okay, I mean, it's average. I'll take it.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll
Okay.
take it first.
So you have 3 resistance? What's going on here?
Um,
You have 6
so my
resistance?
resistance is a 6.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So that's gonna fail. The curse.
Oh God.
You become constricted, so you are stuck in place.
Oh no, you're stuck in that area?
You are stuck in your position, although you can still maneuver. You just can't move from that spot. Okay. And you'll be able to attempt breaking this every turn. And I would definitely double check to make sure you don't have anything that's going to improve resistance. Okay, the next guy will take his turn. That's the lance guy. He's going to attack with his brittle dragon lance. Blah, blah, blah.
Is it a mind check?
It is not.
Is it an illusion check?
It is not.
Then no.
Okay. I guess first of all, actually, he's going to fire. He's going to fire an immense body blast at Ernie and his mage cannon.
Body blast at it?
That is going to be a body blast, power 3, and
Yep.
he is going to use that in his. What do you call it? What form is that?
Is that
That's
a
gonna.
projectile?
Not anymore. Actually, that's gonna be a.
Or a
That's
mind
gonna be in his kinetics form. So it's more like a force attack.
So I can't
Okay,
absorb
so that's gonna be power 3. It's gonna have a moderate AOE on you.
it. Moderate AoE. Oh. Shit. Counter. shut it off. Alright,
Okay, so the base on that is 80, but that's going to be reduced into 30%. So that's mostly going to be doing... actually, can I combine this with anything? Should I combine it with... Yeah, no, it's just going to stay like that. Yeah. So it's going to be 30%, so that's going to do 24 damage, power 3. What is your endurance?
it's 2 right now.
Okay, so it's going to scale positively by 20%, so it's going to do about 29 damage.
Alright.
And yeah, it's a moderate AoE, so your gun is also going to be damaged. Does it have a vitality on it?
It does not have vitality. We didn't make
Okay,
it.
go. Oh, we won't worry about it for now. He's then going to engage Alton with his Brittle Dragon Lance style. His accuracy... See that shit. Accuracy is 410. What is your evasion?
180.
He has hypermind.
That's correct. The user does not have hypermind, so you're going to have infinite evasion. So whenever you get asked the evasion question, the next question you need to ask is, does the attacker have hypermind? The only time this is not going to apply is if they outspeed you by such a huge margin that your evasion is disabled. And this guy is moving at a speed of 3, so he's not fast enough to do that to you. Alright, so he's going to whiff entirely. If you want to use any counterattacks, you may do that now.
How do I know what a... Oh, parry. Are parries my counters?
So counters are melee or combat techniques that specifically say counter, or they are armor modules. So there's specifically one armor module that's called counterattack, which can also be used that way. You also have a spell technique called counter spell. So if you have a spell that can be used as a counter, you can do that as well as a counterattack.
Oh yeah, I do have the module counterattack.
Okay.
So I will use that.
Okay, so his endurance is 3. What is your power?
2.
Okay, so it's going to negatively scale once. So that'll probably be like 25%. What is the base?
80.
Okay, so that's going to do 60 damage to him. So he's going to have to block that. Otherwise, he's going to get pretty fucked up. Okay, so that ends his turn. Tome Guy is going to use... I guess he's going to use a Kinetics Ray on Alton. Hold on, where's that shit? Oh my gosh, yeah. Alright, so that is going to be a power... That is going to be a power 3. And that is going to be a 35 damage.
Okay, I will use my... so it's, this uses mana, right?
That's correct.
I'll use my absorb 1 mana, base projectile.
Okay. So the limit for that technique is that you have to have at least the adequate amount of power or greater than it in order to absorb it. And you currently have 2 power versus his 3. So you'll need to wait at least 1 turn before you'll be able to absorb that.
Alright. Then I'll use my reduced damage by 30%.
Okay.
Instead.
Alright, so yeah, that's gonna, 35, and then you're gonna reduce it by 30%. That ends that guy's turn. There's 2 more guys. I don't know why this opened. he is going to... Actually, no, that's not going to be the tome guy's turn. He's also going to attack with his Magitech. He's going to attack with his Mounted Hydra against... He's going to split his attack. He has 6 strikes with his Mounted Hydra that are power 2. And he's going to target 3 of them on Ulta and 3 of them on Alton. These are base 32, power 2.
So I'm taking three hits. This is still turn
1.
Wait,
That's correct.
is this a projectile?
This is a projectile. There are 3 projectiles.
Well, in that case, I would like to use swell.
Okay. What does that do?
That. Let's see. What rank? I have level 2. Swell is defensive action. All projectiles within a moderate AoE of the user are sent back to the respective origin. Get rejected, scrub.
Okay, so all 6 shots of the Mounted Hydra fire back at the user. They have a base 32 damage and a power 2. He has an endurance of 2, so they're going to negatively scale once. Alright, so that's going to do 16 damage of 6. Okay, so that's going to be 60 times, and then, I'm sorry, so about 96 damage to him.
That was a mental energy technique, by the way.
And half of that was dealt to his actual Mounted Hydra itself, so that took vitality damage.
Loser. Get out of here. That stuff.
So that's for and
Swell.
okay, so that ends his turn. So and the Lance guy's turn's over. I think unarmed guy's turn is just gonna do a melee combo on you, Mr. Ulta, since you're still in his face.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's gonna do a 6-piecer, and they're gonna do 17 damage each. His power is 3. What is your endurance?
I'm in the spirit. My endurance is 2.
Alright, so these have 100% positive scaling since it's unarmed damage. So these are going to do 34 damage a hit.
Oh.
Oh yeah?
Yeah?
Can I? No, I can't.
If you have a counter technique of some kind, you can do it now, yeah.
Is this counterable? Those conjuration spells are used as a defensive measure. I think I'll still take the damage, though. If I use wind, not elementalism, but a wind spell to blow them back, I'm still going to take the damage, right? That's usually how a counter works. You have to take the hit in order to do the counter.
Yeah, usually. I don't know. The effect of the attack is it's going to blow him away?
Yeah. No damage, it would just blow him back at a power 4.
Yeah, I'd say you can do that. That sounds fine.
But I would take, like, at least the first hit or the second hit.
You're probably going to take the second hit. I mean, the first hit.
Okay. So 32.
Alright, 32 damage. Unless you want to block.
You know what? I can block. Wait, for 32 damage? No, I'm just gonna take the 32.
Okay.
Let's see.
Blown backward, his attack is cancelled. The last guy, the one with the war scythe, is going to use his interact action to fire his chaotic accoster that he materializes, so he uses both interact actions. He's going to fire the chaotic accoster at the Mage Cannon. This
Yeah,
is a power 4 base 75.
it's a projectile.
Correct.
Bitch.
Is it?
Can I deflect it?
It is power 4.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I already used one defensive action. Is it within a moderate AOE of me?
Correct.
I'm gonna use swell on it then.
You've already used that defensive action this turn.
Oh, that's right. You can't use the same defensive action.
That's correct.
I don't have reflect. Wait, do I have reflect? I don't think I'm in that vicinity.
A negative.
Reflect. Do I have no? I don't have reflect. Do I?
Yeah, no, I don't have a field or anything either. Well, fields aren't. Wait, yeah, they are defensive actions. Can be. Oh, I don't have anything. Unless you can blow that. Can I physically blow that with wind?
That also has been used this turn.
That's right. And I don't think you can. I don't think anywhere it says you can use elementalism as a defensive action.
As
So
a counter or defensive? Yeah, I don't see. Oh, well, it says charge is counter.
Anything that's a counter spell is a defensive action.
Let me see. I do have charge as counter. Emanates from users small AoE, disables defensive actions below speed 8. Speed/flight. So.
I'm sorry, was that a question?
Oh wait. Bolt or charge. Would that be able to counter any of these? They're both counter spell.
Yeah, you can counter if you like. It probably will not stop the projectile.
All right. I won't counter. I'll just let it.
Okay. Well, the chaotic accoster is targeting you and the cannon. Do you want to do anything?
Is it a small AoE or?
Yeah.
And could I deflect it or?
It is power 4.
Power 4, so power 2. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything but counter with bolt, which is base 25 times level.
Okay, you want to bolt the caster?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's base 25 times your level, so that's 100 damage. What is the power?
Is that the 4? Or I'm not sure.
Nah, dude, I don't know what. I mean, power comes from the elementalism document.
Yeah, so it's 4. Power 4.
Are you sure?
I mean, do the lightning bolt. This is base 25, tap 10.
So the only thing you need to look at is the elementalism chart on the document. Level 4 elementalism for lightning gives 4 power.
Yeah, 4 power.
It's right there.
Yeah,
okay. Alright, so that's gonna do full damage, 100 damage. The attack is going to land on the on you and the cannon. That is power 4, so 75 damage to you. You're going to take 3 times that in disruption damage. And that ends their turns. Your moves, gents. Go ahead and press the end turn button.
Hooray! And then click on and off your energy to update them. Oh, geez, what's my mana like right now? Okay, okay.
You said that was 95
95 what?
damage.
That's a 75 damage to you, and 3 times that in disruption.
I'm gonna gather.
Nothing's dead, nothing's bloodied, right?
Nothing is bloodied.
Yeah.
Is our familiars out yet?
This will be the 3rd turn you've prepared them, so yeah, you should be able to bring them out now.
Great.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go with my familiar. Oh, I need to fix that.
Is he in close, or he's in moderate AoE of them, right? All of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm bringing out the tornado familiar, and it can attack, right?
Yeah. The atmosphere erupts in the strong, overwhelming velocity of a tornado amidst.
And that's now that it's popped out. I already used my interact action back then, so this is free that it's out now. And then it's an interact action to make it do something, right?
I think it still takes an interact action to come out. No, it has its own turn economy. Unless you want to fuse with it, that'll take another one or something like that, or put it away, that'll take another one.
Okay, so it takes an interact action to start its coming out party, and then another interact action to actually bring it out?
No, you bring it out. Oh, no, yeah. To start bringing it out costs interact action, and technically, to continue to that process takes an interact action every turn. Technically. Every turn that you're doing it.
Okay.
But you're bringing it out as the last interact action you're paying.
So when you said the disruption thing, is that minus or add?
Yeah, you should have a total of 225 disruption.
225. Okay.
Okay, so the tornado familiar's out, and then I think we said, they all just have like one action. So
You got one action, one defensive action, and one interact action. Yeah.
I will take out my Shadowmancer as well.
how do we do off balance?
Off balance is just going to be a discipline check most of the time, and if it's successful, enemies are just going to lose their op actions.
Okay, well then I guess I'm just going to use Colossal Pressure.
Well,
there's no AoE on this, which sounds odd.
Aw, shucks.
Because everything else has AoE. I guess it wouldn't be fair to use that, because I was going to like pinpoint target that, but that's not right.
No, I don't think Colossal Pressure has an AoE. It's a single target.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will absolutely use the Colossal Pressure base 80 on the Tome Wielder.
Whoa.
Target makes a con save of 9.
Okay, he'll roll for con.
It says if they fail, well, I guess the damage is still going to be based on whatever, but I think the save is for the off balance.
Alright, D6 plus their con. As a 7.
Oh, they're off balance.
Oh, the Shadowmancer gives me 25 spirit a turn?
No, the Shadowmancer gets it.
Okay, Shadowmancer.
Anyway, yeah, so the guy comes off balance. His tome flies across the bridge. He
Okay.
takes an 8 under the pressure.
And this is coming from. Well, it doesn't have a power, so I guess it's the power of the elemental guy, right?
Ooh, what?
For this base 80 damage thing.
Yeah, it's from the familiar. Everything that doesn't have a power specified is the power of the user.
And the power of the familiar is a 3.
Okie dokie. So his endurance is 3, so that's going to be parity.
Okay. There's no positive scaling. There is some negative, but obviously don't get it. So he took that 80 like a champ.
Yeah.
Okay, and then so if I then finish bringing out my sinister familiar, that takes another interact action.
Yeah.
Right now I've used 1 interact action. Right?
Correct.
Okay. So if I use another one, I just can't gather or use a seal. I guess that's fine. So I'll use the other interact action to bring out the second familiar, the sinister familiar.
Okay.
And he has a real bad. He's in a real bad mood. And he has a real bad attitude, and everything sucks.
Oh no.
To him. And he's also going to target the tome wielder.
Okay.
With, where is it?
Da, da, ba, 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 ba.
What's the target speed?
Target speed is a 3.
Bewitch, right?
Okay.
Wait. No, fabricate.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So he's gonna try fabricate, and that is what the hell's the check? Why is there no check written here?
For ghosting?
I guess it's ghosting because it's coming from the sinister. It says upon success, target forgets the extent of their abilities, reducing mana proficiency by 50%. Does that sound right?
It might just no. So all ghosting arts, it doesn't have a check. It's always int versus resistance.
Oh, okay. So my intelligence versus their resistance.
Right.
Or, sorry, the sinister's intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 8.
All right. So his thing is a 6.
Cross fingers. Oh, I gotta roll a d6 too, right?
I got a 9er. Oh wait, that's not good.
Is it it's slash roll.
Yeah, I'll do that. You also got a 9er, so you win.
Oh, that's right. It's a tie.
All right.
So can I kind of custom fabricate that other than what it says? Like,
Yeah,
like
go for it.
Like, he knows that he needs the book because it does amazing things, but when he gets the book, he's looking at it like, but I can't read it, but I know I can read it. I just can't. Like, the words just aren't. It's totally.
Okay. Yeah, you can think about that. Does someone else want to take their turn?
I guess my character will then, I guess, take his turn.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so the gentleman that cock blocked me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in for he was a sword wielder.
Or weapon wielder?
He's unarmed.
He's unarmed. Oh. And I imagine he's still skulking about the tome wielder?
Tome wielder is no. They're in moderate AoE distance of each other.
Oh, well then I'm gonna go in on the tome wielder. With a what is my combat? 415 accuracy isn't too shitty. Or I could do a combo. What's my power? Still turn 2?
This is turn 2 for you guys, yeah.
My power's a 4. So
Okay. You want to go for 4 power?
I'm gonna go for, well, that's what my power can be. I guess we're supposed to be sticking to 3, so I'm gonna stay at 3.
Okie dokie.
How do I downgrade my power?
You can't. It doesn't do it for you.
I will secret squirrel. I made myself turn 3, so there we go. Okay. So I'm gonna come in with a combo then.
Combo breaker.
A combo on the tome wielder.
Okay. Homeboy's gonna phase step in front of you again to block.
So he's gonna take the combo.
Yep.
Okay. Figured. So do I just hit execute on all these and it does everything, or?
Probably. I haven't tested it in a while, but yeah, you can give it a shot.
Okay, well. Didn't come out. Nothing came out. Okay, well. 9, 5 is 14. Plus 28 plus. Is that 5th? 1, 2, 3, 4. So no. Okay, so 7.
With the initiate combo.
Yeah, that doesn't currently work at the moment.
Okay, so what is the,
Does someone else want to take their turn while you figure that out?
I have it. What's the power?
Oh, his power is 3.
Okay, so we're at parity?
All their stats are 3, yeah.
Okay, so we're at parity, and then my unarmed hand-to-hand is a base 15. That's 6 attacks.
Okay.
Stop that. 1, 2. Sorry, 5. 5 times 15 is 75.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 133 total damage.
Okay.
And anybody.
What is the guard damage of your style?
Oh, I was gonna say that. Let's see, where's my style? I'm using. How do I know which one's equipped?
It says on the front page on the battle tab.
Rain. A rain is 200 guard damage.
Okay, so he'll block one of the attacks, whatever the first one is.
There's also some other stuff. This first hit also deals 100 durability damage to your shield or weapon.
Okay.
and then there's that, and then all targets. Well, this guy's in a small AOE, so all targets in a selective AOE. Is this a? No, because this is an attack. Have to make a disarm check at -3.
Okay, he's not armed.
Oh, that's right. What about, and Tome Guy's not armed either.
No.
Okay. Anybody else in a small AOE?
Negative.
Okay. Well, then fuck that guy. Alright. That's it. That's all the damage he gets.
So he's only going to block one of them. What's the total?
133 damage.
Okay, and that's with the blocked hit.
Oh, -15.
Okay, so it's going to be 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
118. Yeah.
All right. That ends Juan's turn. And I think his familiars' turns are both done too, so someone else want to take their moves?
Okay.
Oh, this can use some elementalism, but damn.
So only one sinking abyss per turn? Or
is that what it's
per battle, I meant?
Yeah, whatever it says, man.
Alright. And what does DIS mean? Is it disarm or
It's probably discipline.
discipline? Okay.
Does that mean I can go?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go against the guy who's not using the weapon. He's been cock blocking my buddy.
Get him.
All right. Do you want to use any other actions before you commit a melee?
What other actions can I commit? Just to
You have
refresh?
2 actions of every type: 2 defensive, 2 interact, 2 main actions, and a melee. Spells and energy techniques cost actions, regular actions, main actions. Those are actions. Those are pretty much the only things you can do besides melee. You can do a main action, or you can do a melee. So, energy technique, spell, or melee.
I'll just do my melee.
Okay.
Yeah, if you get any offensive spells, you could enchant your weapon to do more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that'll take action.
And then I can perform my melee.
Yeah.
Okay. I will apply. Let me see, where's my spell at?
And then you can do a combo or a melee.
Yeah, once we get into the melee, we'll go over the options.
It's immortality for the duration.
Yeah.
What the what? I have an immortality spell.
Correct.
I can't find where my on. Oh, that's on page 3. Sorbium's like frame. It's like, why can't I get to my spells? Okay, so I applied my spell.
All right. Make sure you only pressed it once.
I did.
Okay.
And I'll hit the cast thing to...
All right, your sword becomes imbued with the electrifying light that jumps around as you wield it.
For some, my thing's stuck at power 4, so I'm going to have to remember to keep that. Alright.
Does it also do extra damage?
Yeah, it does. Should add 14 base and 100 accuracy.
Alright, so I'll make my attack now. What's target's evasion?
Okay, so melee can be divided into 3 parts, basically. You can do a regular one like you did last turn, which is just accuracy versus evasion, or you can decide to do a combo, which is to string all the melee techniques together. And then the last option is a special. Special includes things like going for a disarm, going for like a submission, going for a feint, or you can do like a tactical aim for a target.
Alright. So what's the target's evasion?
Alright, so target's evasion is this is the unarmed fighter. Shit. Close that. His evasion is 110.
110. Okay. What's the target's endurance?
Endurance is 3.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Ooh. Okay, so did you want to keep your power of 4?
No. Can you decrease that to a power of 3?
Yeah, we can decrease that later. So that's going to be parity. So it's going to do a total of 28 damage a hit. He's not going to block anything, and so that's going to be a total of 5 hits of 28. So that's going to be a lot of damage. 5 times 25 is 125, so another fucking 3 times 5 is 15, so 140 damage. He is bloodied.
Get it, loser.
Looks at him. You
wait,
should have known.
He's going to use defend to reduce that by 30%, pardon me. So that 140 becomes 98. He's still bloodied.
No worries.
Alright, your turn, Sadi.
Alright, that guy that blasted me, is he off by himself?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my Shadowmancer cause Sinking Abyss on him.
As the Shadowmancer attempts to dip into the void, the Ancestor responds and alchemical circles block his void dimensional attack.
Alright.
And a voice is heard. Sadi, 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 you have been a bad monkey.
And
Well.
damn it! You would have figured thousands of years into the future we would have escaped racism.
Well. I am a little pissed now. Okay, let's see.
I guess that was too powerful.
I guess so.
No dimensional attacks allowed. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I know.
Listen, you have a choice. When you wake up every day, you have a choice.
I have 2 choices.
On the one hand, you have a future.
2 transitive choices.
Good salary and good benefits. On the other, you have a dark future filled with criminality, violence, perhaps even death.
Well, I already gathered, so...
If you don't have a choice, do you die for real?
I'm going to charge my crush spell.
Okay.
I'll put 40 into it. Double pulse. Do that for now, and then is my mage cannon out of commission, or is it?
Yes, it is heavily disrupted from the chaotic accoster shot.
All right. I use all my actions. guess I'll just attack the blue. I'm too far away to attack the bloodied guy, huh?
No, you can if you can close distance whenever you want.
All right. I'll go ahead and attack him with my weapon.
That's the what guy?
The bloodied guy.
Okay, got it.
What his evasion's 3. What was it?
Lance guy is going to phase step in front of you to intersect your attack.
All right. And the evasion.
His evasion is 95.
Shoot. Endurance is 3.
Endurance is 3.
Alright, my thing's at 4, but I want to be at 3.
Got it. Okay. So that's going to be 4 hits. Parity. So that should be 28 damage. Is that the best weapon you have?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Me. How?
What's your constitution?
Constitution.
Constitution's a 3, that's why.
There you go.
There you go. All right. All right, gotcha.
What's your constitution?
That's what your enchantments are for. You're supposed to enchant the weapons and make them do more damage because they do a lot of hits. So that means the enchantment damage buff gets applied a lot.
Oh, I should have done that instead of charging my spell, huh?
All right. Well, that's going to be 4 hits, 7. He's not going to block any of those because why bother? All right. So that's going to do a full 28 damage.
He fucking did that?
Christ.
No. He was just trying to be cool.
Oh, the understreets make it real.
No, no. All right. Did everybody go?
Yes.
Okay.
Embarrass myself.
Enemies will take their turns.
You did a melee, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's dead. Fuck. We're screwed.
The guy on the ceiling rushes over to Sadi. He brings out 2 katana and begins his dual wield style. He's going to go ahead and attack with, what is it called? Fucking style. Alright, he's going to attack with lockstep. So that is going to be a total accuracy. Let me see, what does this do? Total accuracy of 565 accuracy. And this is going to be base 11. His power is 3. What is your endurance?
Did we end the turn there, or is it?
Not until their turns are done.
So it says 4, but I'm going at 3.
Okay. So 3, that's going to be parity. So that's accuracy of 565. What is your evasion?
3. Or evasion, sorry. Where do I find the evasion again?
It's on the battle tab.
65.
Okay, so it's going to be 5 hits, guaranteed of base 11. He's going to roll for Unleash.
What's going on?
He's gonna get fined if he gets caught.
Alright, that's a fail.
User.
So it's going to be 55 damage to you, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna... Can I phase step it?
Negative.
No? Alright.
Not melees. You can defend to reduce the damage. 55 danglage.
Defend.
Okay. You're gonna reduce that by 30.
Yeah.
You can always use your. Don't forget, you can use your alchemical healing spell as a defensive action too.
You can also block, so don't forget that.
Oh.
Armor modules if you have something.
Yeah, I forgot. Let me go ahead and I pressed the block for 30, but can I use my healing spell?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I need to get that back though. Alright, cool.
All right. Tome guy brings out another tome with an interact action. He's going to use Tome of Brittleness on his unarmed fighter, Ulta and Alton.
But can he really read it very well?
Holy shit. Yeah, go ahead and describe your memory thing.
Okay, so the Sinister has fabricated the notion that he should be able to read, but for some reason the characters just don't make any sense, and he's trying to understand what they mean, but he just can't. He just can't.
In that case, he's going to spell shift his direct nature spell into a high magic spell and heal himself.
Scumbag. Whatever the hell he was about to unleash.
Okay, he heals himself by 120 life force.
Oh, what a bitch.
So he's full health.
What the hell, Duce?
Next guy, and then he'll play defensively. Next guy is unarmed guy. He's going to use. Let's see. I guess he'll try to apply an etching seal on Ulta.
Oh man! Why does everybody know that my resistance is only a 6?
Because you're the first one in the fray, so they thought. Well, actually, no, that'd be the opposite reason. Well, whatever.
No, so resistance check, I assume.
So yeah, this is going to be a power versus the resistance of the seal.
So my power?
Yeah, roll a d6 with your power stat.
Oh shit! Now I'm wishing I would have had power 4.
Are we still at turn 2?
This will be turn 3 when their turns are done.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a big fat 6. That's a fail.
That's going to be a fail. So you get tagged with a mana limiter.
Funny.
You're going to be depleting at what do you call it? 90 mana turn.
Oh shit, that's a lot.
He's going to apply a second etching seal on you.
It's mastered with one increment on it. All right, what's the other one?
This is going to be another etching seal. Remember, the guy's book is closed, so your curse is broken, so you can move.
Oh.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah. But I still need to make this second check, right?
I'm just saying that you can phase step it. You don't have to deal with it.
Oh. Well then. Well, that's exactly what I'll do.
Okay.
I don't want you to touch me with this book, scumbag.
Okay, his seal falls to the ground and tags the ground instead.
Limit that mana. Get busted by Ancestor for doing that.
Mana limiters do not stack. It was an entirely different type of seal.
Oh.
So in that case, he's going to use his armor module to restore some of his health. And then he's going to do a regular melee on Ulta.
Ouch. Okay.
Okay, so he has a total accuracy of 410. What is your evasion?
210.
Okay. So he has 2 hits. Base
Oh, what's his combat art?
combat up to 65.
Mine's 85.
Okay.
So nullify any advantage he might have.
He does not have any advantage.
Great.
Okay. So it's going to be 2 hits. Base. Fucking. Base 14.
Yeah, I'll take them both.
Okie dokie. His turn is over. That's 2 guys down. Lance guy will fire his assailed.
I hate that guy.
Actually, he's going to do the chaotic accoster, and he's going to fire that at. He's going to fire that at Alton.
Yeah.
That's power 4, base 75.
Okay. Can I use my counterattack on that?
Yeah. Which one?
I remember the one from last turn. Remember how I have a ability where I can cast it, I can use it once, and I can use it another time for free?
No.
Was that the armor module? The counter from that did like 80 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He is not in small AoE range. He's firing a gun at you from afar, so you cannot use an unarmed counterattack.
Alright.
Is that a projectile?
It is a projectile.
Is it with a moderate AoE of me?
Correct.
Well, then I'm going to use Swell on it.
Okay, it does have power 4. Does Swell require a power limit?
Ooh. See, Swell is a defensive action. All projectiles with moderate AoE of the user sent back to their respective origins. It doesn't say.
Okay, we'll probably add that later then. Alright, for now it's going to go back to the user. He's going to dodge it with a phase step, and it goes past him, explodes the background behind him. He's then going to...
Wait, face step projectile.
Let's see. He's going to begin spell charging something. And then he's going to commit melee against Sadi with his Dark Magi and War Scythe. This is accuracy 380. What is your evasion?
My evasion is 65.
Okay, so that's going to be 3 hits with a 15 for the final hit.
Could I face step one of them?
Negative. This is a melee.
Really?
So that's, I actually rolled a 13 when he only had a 15% chance, believe it or not. So that's going to hit 4 times.
You could block something.
You can block something and use defend if you haven't done that already.
You could block at least one, and you wouldn't get guard broken.
Okay, I'll block one, and then I have 3 defensive actions, so I can reduce damage by 30.
Okay, so that's going to be 3 hits for, I'm sorry, yeah, 3 hits because you blocked 1 for, shit, what does this weapon do? That's a base damage of 17.
You also have a counterattack module in your armor.
And the Dark Magi and War Scythe is going to deal half damage dealt to you as disruption. Alright. Okay, so that ends that guy's turn.
What was it?
No, it's
the damage?
no. I'm sorry. This was the Lance guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I said the Scythe. His base damage for the Lance is 24 damage, and you don't take any disruption damage from it.
Okay.
Now the Scythe guy will go.
What was the damage on that? I'm sorry.
That was 3 hits of 24.
3 hits, 24. Okay.
War Scythe guy is going to control all of the body energy orbs, all 6 of them within the area, and he's going to make them collide with each of you.
Well, at least I'm in small AoE of 2 other assholes.
Alright, so let's see, roll some d6s here. 3, so that's going to hit Alton first. You see, so that's a power 3, and that's going to be. Let's see, and where is that shit?
Oh, and is this a magic-based projectile?
This is a mana-based projectile, yes.
Does that mean I can use my absorbability against it?
That's correct. You can absorb one of them.
I will absorb one of them.
Okay, you absorb the orb. That means you get back total mana of 65 plus. Oh, I'm sorry. So 32. Pardon me. You get 32 mana back.
Got it.
That's a gather. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. The next one will target you again, sir.
Dear God.
I already used my projectile thing this turn. You might also have reflect. Do you have reflect?
I will use. Yeah, I have reflect.
Reflect will send in any direction you want.
Like back at the person that gave it to you. Like there's a guy that already face stepped, so he can't face step anymore.
That's correct. No, that was the lance guy, not the scythe guy.
Well, I mean, but like he could deflect it to the guy that's already face stepped.
Oh yeah, totally.
Because then he couldn't face step it.
That's correct.
So I'll reflect it at him.
Okay. That guy will defend instead. Okay. So that's gonna do 20 damage to him, 27. Alright, next volley. That's a third 3. That's at you again, Alton.
Oh, no.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to use phase step.
Alright, the next one I'm gonna roll for. That's a 2, so that's gonna go at Ernie this time.
Alright. I have one
Oh wait,
more.
were you out of defensive actions?
Well,
Yeah, because you used absorb and reflect, so that's 2 already.
Yeah. Fuck.
So that's gonna be a base 36, power 3 to you.
So I have an endurance of 2, so that will positively scale by how much?
By 20%, so that 36 will instead do 45. No, that's gonna do 43, pardon me. Or is it 42? It's 42. Whatever.
You're more decisive than my ex.
Awesome possum. So that was that guy's interact action. And I'm sorry, that was an action, not an interact action. He is going to conduct a melee on. Oh, sorry. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's still 2 more orbs actually. That's a 6, so that's going to be Alton again.
God damn! This is not fair. Alton doesn't deserve this.
You're right.
You can take it.
I know I can because I have a butt ton of HP. But dear God. So another 42 damage.
Yep. Rolling for the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. It's gonna be a 1, so that's gonna be for Kronos this time. That is a power 3, base 36.
I have endurance 3.
Okay, so that's gonna be parity for 36 damage.
So I was just looking at my guard gauge.
Yeah.
And it says it's 275, but my character has plus 100 guard gauge, and the style's 250 guard gauge, so...
Is that a weapon style, or is that a,
The combat style. Yeah, wait, it should be equipped, because it says that one's equipped. Maybe, I guess I'll equip it again. Yeah, so it's, I don't know. I mean,
I'm gonna look at your stuff, so I'm seeing 100 guard gauge up. What's your style at?
Rain.
You're using rain style, okay. There's 250 guard gauge there. Yep.
That's at least 350, but it's only showing 270.
That's what I'm talking about. See, you have weapon arts selected next to block, and you just select combat arts.
Oh. Uh-huh. Well. Okay.
Okie dokie.
I need 10 more block.
Anyway, so that's going to be 36 to you, Kronos.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as well.
Okay, and then his final thing is going to be the melee on... I'll just roll for this one. That's going to be Alton again.
Does that finally mean I can use my free counterattack?
Yes.
I'm gonna use it.
If you had a defensive action, anyway.
Hold on. So when it says it doesn't cost me anything, when it costs me a defensive action?
All of your defensive things cost a defensive action, yeah. The only thing that doesn't is a block. Block is the only thing that costs no defensive action.
I've got what's the incoming attack? A projectile?
This is a melee. This is from the actual scythe guy.
Fine. How much damage?
So that's going to be a total accuracy of 380. What is your evasion?
Evasion is a 180.
Okay, that was kind of a test. I wanted you to try to remember that you have hypermind.
Oh, hypermind. Fuck.
Yeah, so you have infinite evasion. So he whiffs everything, and that makes it your turns. Go ahead and press the end turn button.
Oh, it's in the right place. And Alton, you're on turn 4, and so am I, but we're technically on turn 3. I just did that so that our powers were blah blah blah. But now they just went up again, so we got to decide whether we're going to go up power or we're going to stay at 3 power, so...
I'm gonna go to normal. Does that cost an interact action?
No.
No?
Yeah, I'm just going to go back to turn 3, and then I'm still at 3 power on everything.
Yep.
But you can always just go up to make sure, just say that you're at, just make sure all your, just pick something where all your stats are at least 3, and then if asked, then just say, no, I'm only going to do a power 3, or 4, or whatever you want to do.
Definitely gonna gather.
And I just lost 90 mana. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. You can attempt to break the seal by performing an interact action.
Let me see.
Your power.
Can I do that before I lose the 90?
Negative.
Yeah, okay. This is gonna be 150, 135. Damn, that hurts.
I'm going to make my attack against Mr. Hands-on, hands-on.
I invented that attack, you know.
Ah,
Just saying.
so great game. So Josh, what's the target's evasion?
The unarmed guy.
Yeah.
110.
Okay, so same as last time.
Oh, if you need to heal, you have spell to heal.
Ill on. And what's his endurance? 3?
Still 3.
Okay, real quick before I make my attack, I will just use my healing spell. Okay, hold on. Cast that and get 100 life force back. That becomes that, and go to battle again, and so 110 and 3. Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be a total of because you still have the buff. What your power is still 3?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 28 damage hit, 4 hits of 28 damage. That's 100 and fucking 112 damage. He's not going to be able to block any of them, so he'll have to eat everything.
Yeah. Nice.
No.
He is still bloodied, or he's now bloodied again because he used his armor module last time.
And this is the cock blocker.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Okay, what about my energy techniques? I have those.
That's correct.
Sure do.
Can I use them?
You can go ahead and use them right now, but in the future you need to use your main actions before your melee, because normally your melee ends your turn.
Okay. So I have main action, which can be spell or other stuff, interactions, and then melee action.
That's correct.
All right. Increase. So I have stream and wave. I'll use wave.
Okay, do you want to charge it up? No, you don't have charge, right?
No, I don't think I have charge.
Okay, so what version of wave are you going to use? Do you remember how I mentioned before you need to pick a base form with all of your body energy techniques? Is it going to be light, heavy, or immense?
I'll go for, just because I really do want to get rid of him, immense.
Okay, do you understand that's going to take both of your actions?
Alright.
Okay, so that's a base 80, and wave does a multiplier, so it doubles the cost, but it's going to increase the AoE by 1, so it's already a moderate AoE because it's immense. So you're going to turn that into a large AoE. That's going to hit everybody on the field. You understand that?
I can handle it, right?
But what? How much? How much pain are we looking at?
It's 80 damage base, power 3.
Man, I'm gonna take 80 damage. How many people will this kill on the field? Can you?
Technically, there are more of them than there are of you, so doing a large AoE is in your favor.
Yeah.
I guess I can counter with my
With your heal.
heal. So
Yeah. Fuck it. Do it.
So yeah, I'll use it.
Okay, the unarmed guy will defend to reduce that by 30% damage, so he takes 63 or 66 instead? No, 56 instead. Okay, he's still alive.
Alright, 80, so that goes down to 111. That's a lot of damage. So I'm down like 100 and almost 150. So I guess as a defensive action, then off of that, I will activate my life force module.
Holy shit.
Activate. Hey, it didn't give me back my life force.
It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
cool. 188, and I will.
Oh, what's max? Let me just look at health.
I will count. My defensive actions say 3, but that really means 2.
Almost full, 261.
188 almost.
That was off of Alton's action.
Actually gave me more life
Yeah.
force.
That was actually good because now I'm full, and I only cost a defensive action. So, nice move. And everything took 80,
That's correct.
including the cack blacker.
Well, he
Yeah,
took 56, but otherwise, yeah.
He's already bloodied, right?
Yes.
That means my Shadowmancer took a little hit. Or no. Did it? No.
That Shadowmancers don't take physical damage.
Yeah, physical. So yeah, he's good. Alright. I will use Mincer from the Shadowmancer on the bloodied guy.
Okie dokie.
The base 45 scales to 15, and discipline check.
Alright, Lance guy is gonna go ahead and phase step in front of him to block that. Sorry, what was the total accuracy?
There's no. Oh wait, the accuracy of the.
No, okay, so it's a melee technique. Okay, what is the base damage?
45.
Okay. I guess he'll block it.
Alright. And that, I don't know if this what the it says
Yeah, just
discipline.
what did it say?
It says discipline 8, 10, 12. If fail, take
Okay, so those are
75.
the first one is the default. The others are for difficulty modes.
Okay.
So he needs to make a discipline check. Okay.
And he fails, he takes 75 pain.
Okay, so that's 6. That's a 10.
Resistance. How do I tell if he passes?
Actually, hold on. What is the melee of the Shadowmancer?
65.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, someone else want to take their turn, or did you want to continue?
I could go.
Go for it.
Okay, so first thing I want to do is use an interact action to attempt to get this seal off.
All right, go for it.
How do I
just power with the D6? Right? Let me check that. Pretty sure. Yeah, because you're just trying to beat their resistance of the seal.
That's not good then. Pow. Here's my resistance. So my max roll is, or I guess it's not a max roll. It's just power plus resistance. So it's a 9.
Oh, no, it's power versus resistance of the seal. So power with a D6.
Oh, so my power's a 3.
Okay, that's gonna fail.
That's what I rolled last time, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal if you keep your power low, yeah.
Well, otherwise we alert everyone that we got power 5s and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens? I get sealed with something again, right?
No, it just doesn't come off. It's gonna keep on there for a minute.
Okay, well, I only have one other interact action left. Which I'm gonna have to use my... I'm gonna have to use my other armor module to, well, no, because I gather 50 mana back. Probably withstand this one more time, so I'll use it to gather a regular time. Okay. And then, Stroke Master, the cockblocker guy.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get hit by the tornado familiar.
Shit.
With Razor.
Well, tell him to stop.
Is it Razor or is it Sound? No, he's gonna get hit with tapped Sound.
Okay.
This is a force of... Oh, well, it's elementalism. Because if you tap it into I'm into acceleration, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm level 4, so that's a power 6.
Mm-hmm.
So if I use this sound tap, that thing's coming out at a power 6.
Mm-hmm.
And it may or may not be detectable.
Mm-hmm. What's the AoE on it?
Oh, it's a large AoE. I don't want that.
Fucking Brazil with their disgusting pizza.
Yeah, so I don't want any tapped versions right now. Here, yeah, this is what I want right here. I want the... Yeah, I did want the Razor. So that's going to be power 4. 16 times 3 is 48. No, sorry, times 4 is 64.
Okay. Is that an AoE?
It is a small AoE.
He's gonna try to phase step it.
I'm going to we're all in a moderate AoE within me, right?
The tome guy is not. He's dashed off to the back. Yeah.
Okay.
The lance inside. Yeah, everybody else is clumped together. Yeah, this is a smorgasbord.
So if I hit this, I hit my allies too.
Yeah.
Right, and this would be 64.
I can take it.
What about you, Sadi?
I'm sitting at 188.
So you could take 64? Because you didn't counter heal, right?
I did
Or
counter.
use an armor module or anything yet?
I did counter heal, but I haven't used the armor module now.
Okay, well I'm gonna hit this and then I'm gonna tap it. So I'm tapping it to a moderate AOE, and it's going to do 64 damage.
64 damage to everybody. What's the power?
It's a power 4.
Okay. Everybody's gonna take that, and this is called what?
It is called Razor.
Okay. The adept, the bloodied adept is cut to pieces, and his body is carried off the side of the bridge and falls down, dead.
The cock blocker.
Yeah.
64.
Two of the guys will go ahead and defend that. So you said 64 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, what armor module were you talking about?
Well, like healing armor module. I don't know if you have one.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so I just used the Tornado Familiar. Wait, no, I just used Elementalism.
Yeah?
To do that. So that's a main action, right?
Yeah?
I don't think I meant to do that yet, but now the Tornado Familiar is going to do the attack that I wanted him to do in the first place that I botched. Okay, so that guy's dead. He's gone.
He's dead and he falls off the bridge.
Okay, I want my Tornado Familiar to go for the Tome Wielder.
Okay.
Let's see, he's got a little attack here somewhere. Colossal Pressure, that's the one.
Okay.
So it's power 3. It's a base 80. And then if he fails this check, he'd be off balance. And the
he's
check.
gonna use a counter spell to put the kinetics field around himself.
Okay.
It's gonna
Does he
take-
still need to make a check or no?
Negative. So that's
Okay.
base 80. This is endurance is 4. What is the negative scaling?
It is 20.
Okay, so it's gonna do 60 damage.
Okay, and then that was the Tornado Familiar. So now the Sinister Familiar will attempt another what do you call it? Fabrication.
Okay.
Or let's see, deal intense. Yeah, let's do the same thing. Fabricate, because he's the one throwing seals down too, right?
No, that was the adept.
Oh, okay. So, well, I'm still gonna do fabricate, I guess.
Okay.
That's int versus res. So the Sinister has an 8 intelligence.
And he has a 6 in resistance, right?
That sounds right.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, sorry. Oh, what a shit stain roll.
Denied.
Well, he tried.
Okay, so that's both your familiars. Did your guy already do a melee?
No, he didn't. He just did the elemental
Okay.
action, which is So he can still do spiels. No, wait, yeah, he could do a spell, but then he couldn't do a melee action. Wait. No, a melee action's
You can do 2 main actions. They have no consequence on your melee action.
okay. I've used up all my interact actions. Yes. Who needs healing? Sadi, you need healing, right?
I used my stupid armor module like a dummy.
Like accidentally out of game?
No, not out of game. In game.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then I guess nobody needs that then.
You can heal one of them.
What's that?
Hey,
That
you
one.
could heal me.
Oh, you need healing?
I'm at 237.
That Constitution boy.
Of how much?
Like 300. My max is like 300 and some.
So you're down like 100? You know you have your own healing spell, right?
Yeah. I was messing. You don't have to heal me.
You can
I'm
heal one of them.
strong.
Alright.
Some
So,
of them need healing, you know.
yeah, I'm just gonna go for a melee then on the tome wielder.
He's got his kinetics barrier up still.
I guess, is it an interact action to spiritualize? Or
Yes.
I don't have any interact actions left. So, I guess I'm gonna attack the next closest guy.
Okay, lance, scythe, or katana dual wielder.
Oh, the katana guy is still around.
Lance, scythe, or katana wielder. Which one looks more the worse for wear?
The katana guy is actually charging a spell from what you can tell by looking at him.
He's charging a spell.
Actually, the lance, the lance guy and the katana guy are both charging spells, believe it or not.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. Well,
You know what?
The katana guy has not used a spell or energy technique since they began fighting.
okay. Well, I'm gonna try to give him a push with a power 4. Windy style.
What's the AoE on that?
To try to disrupt them. Wind. What would that be for wind?
The
I guess
AoE?
I gotta pick
If it
the.
doesn't say, then it's non-existent.
Then you can't do it.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to push him, right?
Yeah, like
With wind elementalism?
yeah.
Okay. You probably want to use stream then.
Because gale force winds must be exposed to open air. Is this open air?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I definitely want to use stream. It's a moderate AOE, and I'm gonna tap it so that it's selective AOE and it doesn't hit my allies.
Okay. So what's
Uh,
the base on that?
so the base is 24.
Okay. They're all going to take that.
Oh, sorry, it's 32.
32. Okay. They're going to take that.
And that was my second main action. And then I still get a melee?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess side guy, the other guy that's casting or trying to cast, I'm gonna go at him like a spider monkey with a melee.
All right, his evasion is 90. What is your accuracy?
My accuracy is 435.
Okay, so that's gonna do 245. I'm sorry, 345. 3 guaranteed hits and a 45 for the last one.
I guess I just initiate the combo, right?
Oh, do you want to do a combo?
Or no, it's melee attack.
Oh yeah, if it's a melee, you can just put in the numbers.
Oh yeah, there. Like that, right? Evasion 90. Target's endurance.
Is
30?
3? Yeah.
That's bullshit.
No.
That's it. Well,
Yep, 45 danglage. He's gonna block one of them. What's your guard damage?
oh, that's right. Where's my style? Guard damage is 200.
He becomes guard broken. He loses his last defensive action.
Yeah. Get out of here.
He takes 30. How much damage? Oh yeah, you only hit 3 times, so it's gonna be 2 hits for damage. Okay.
Is switching styles at the beginning of your turn a free action?
Yes.
Okay. And you can only do it at the beginning of your turn, right?
You can do it until you commit a melee of some kind. That includes a counter.
Yeah.
So he's bloodied.
Okay. So Scythe guy is bloodied, and that was the end of my turn.
Okay. Someone else go.
Alright, I'll use my interact action to... My last interact action to put my another mage cannon seal.
Alright.
And I will now if I have 2 main actions, would I be able to use the mage cannon twice?
Mage cannon takes a melee.
Really?
It's like using a secondary gun.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to call this a night.
Alright.
Alright.
So yeah, you can you can use an interact action to bring out the cannon, and it'll take your melee to use it.
Alright, well then yeah, I'll go ahead and charge another 40
Okay.
for the crush, and then use the mage cannon.
Okay. Who are you targeting?
The one that's bloodied, or yeah, the one that's bloodied.
What is the power on that?
Power 5, base 60, 1 shot.
Power 5, base 60, 1 shot. Is it an AoE?
No.
He's gonna use. Oh, he's out of defensive action, so he's dead. Rip. It blows to pieces.
That was Scythe guy?
Yeah.
So there's Katana guy.
Lance guy, and Tome guy.
Okay.
Alright.
And we're gonna call it there.
We're gonna call it there.
Alton, you want to take your turn first?
Yeah, sure, I'll take my turn. Who am I closest to?
The other 2 are in AoE of you, but the Tome guy is far off.
I guess I'll go after Katana dude.
I like
Hold on. No, Lance.
Lance dude, okay. Lance dude is bloodied.
Alright, I'll make my attack against him.
Okay. His evasion is 80.
Oh, that's nice.
What is your accuracy?
My accuracy is... Oh, fuck, I can move it. 515.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, so we're gonna roll for that 35. That's a hit, so that's gonna be fucking 5 hits for what's the base? 28?
Yeah, what's his endurance?
Endurance is 3.
Okay. So, submit.
Okay. So yeah, that'll be 4 hits. Yeah, okay. Well, we already established it was 5. So he's gonna have to use defend to stay alive. No, he already used defend. He can't phase it, so he's gonna have to eat everything. So he'll try to block one of the attacks. What is your oh no, you said it was 55. Okay, so I guess he'll block 2 of them and become guard broken. So he eats 3 times 28, so that's going to be 84. He's still alive.
Oh, I know I was supposed to use my other stuff before my attack.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Yeah, next time I'll remember, but it is fucking late for me because you guys are 3 hours behind where I'm at, so.
I'm Texas Central Standard.
You fucking lucky bat. Alright, that's it. I'm visiting you in Texas sometime.
All right. Okay.
Uh,
Do we want to end it there?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be their turns next time we continue.
Yeah.
GG, fellas. Catch y'all next week.
Well played.
I might
Well
not be here next Friday, FYI, but
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, the battle is almost over, so we'll probably continue.
okay.
All right.
And then we'll see Jack tomorrow or Sunday.
Yeah, we'll see you in 2 days.
Alright.
yeah, and I expect you guys to have your level 3 characters and some interesting reasons why you're joining a bunch of dumbasses hunting for a pirate's treasure.
For loot, obviously.
Yeah, you gotta have a reason.
I mean, when his apparent treasure is said to have thousands of universes worth of treasure, I don't really assume you need a reason to want to get the money.
If you want to go ahead and put the time you want to begin on the Discord for your thing, that'd be great.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I will.
Thanks a lot, Jack. Catch you later.
All right, guys.
Catch
See ya.
you later.
Bye.
Alright, guys, that's been 6 hours. My back is killing me. See ya.